Can't find one.
If we can't find one, we'll make a worse one.
Yeah, that's true. You probably would. Anyway, hello, everybody. It's D&D time. I don't really.
Woo!
Hey!
Sorry, I'm tired today.
Oh, same here. Same here.
I think we all are a little bit.
Dude.
I was gonna say we all sound so enthused. We're just like, woo.
Oh no, dude. I was falling asleep earlier, like while we were riding in the car. So like,
God, I wish that was me, but I was the one driving.
Yeah.
I can't do that while I'm driving.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
I mean, you could do anything once.
I mean.
No, Miko.
No, not really.
No, I'd rather not.
I mean, you could attempt anything once.
No.
Yeah.
There's just no telling if you'll be able to attempt it again.
I mean.
YOLO!
No.
It's already beginning.
That's what's
As
gonna
I
happen
ascend
when
to the
you attempt
heavens.
that.
Mako getting access to soundboard is like the most terrifying development we've had in a while.
Yeah.
The new weapon.
It's a new weapon
Menace.
against me. Menace.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ!
god.
Absolutely
Oh my
love it.
god,
Mako!
Mako! Okay,
Thank
okay,
you.
Give
okay.
me a freaking heart attack.
Okay, not that one.
Who is it?
Anything but.
Uh,
Oh my god. Anyway,
come on, man! I'm still half asleep. That's not fair.
Anyway,
What?
Anyway, last session, we had a chance to, you guys ended up exploring the botanical garden of Cedric's and the Threshos family, while also becoming acquainted with the guardian of the area, that being Valna. And after a bit of a chaotic exchange between yourselves and the hatchlings, you guys find yourselves heading towards the primary city that is immediately near the castle, with Fia and Cedric having shared a moment towards the end of the session. God damn it, Miko! I was in the middle of an explanation. Anyway.
It is
But the
fitting,
quest
though.
updated.
Fair enough. Okay. Are you gonna do that every time like a development has happened? Just like you get an official new quest, you're just gonna play that sound effect?
I mean, it's fitting.
I'll take that as a yes.
New quest has been added.
Anyway, the town that you guys find yourselves at is a rather just quaint little cottage type village. It's got a whole lot of different farm plots strewn about, with a mixture of carrots, cabbages, potatoes. There's also different fruits. There's some fruit orchards towards the right side of the city, with one of them being the same fruits that Kyers would collect. Those being the multicolored apples. And you.
Single.
And you. What's up?
I said a single tier.
Yeah, single tier.
I thought you said you're single, and I was like, oh.
No. I was like a.
Walks up to the apples.
No.
Hey, I'm single. Just curious.
No, it's
Apples.
like the mention of the apples, just a single tear rolls down.
Oh my.
That was the thought. Eh.
Gay club nerd.
Pan went from Arrow Ace to Apple Ace.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We are all
Apples.
too tired for this.
Anyway.
I knew you were gonna use it. I was like, you gotta use it.
Anyway, alongside those, you also see different orchards for like grapes for winemaking, and just different farm supplies from both locally grown and outside of the kingdom, just kind of like all piled about. The people there, it's a mixture of what you would typically expect. You know, humans, dwarves, there's a few elves, and there's also there's also a minotaur as well. A
Miko.
bullet.
Team, fall back.
Anyway, the people as soon as they see Cedric, there's an immediate like recognition of Cedric, and quite a few people are just like waving waving and giving friendly glances towards Cedric and the rest of you guys.
Aw.
People that actually like Cedric.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're the son of the the noble family that that protects them and everything. It'd be weird if they didn't like you.
Aw.
Despite his grouchiness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, question is, what do you guys want to do?
I feel like Cedric's the hand of the wheel of this one.
Can
We are- we are-
Show.
We are in Cedric's stomping grounds, after all.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a few places you remember from your visits here, Cedric. One of them being the local tavern, which is nothing too crazy, just a simple little inn with a locally grown drink being made from you have your typical like wines and everything, but also a specialty apple cider that they sell exclusively here. There's also a playground as well that is more or less like a playground / park mixture, where it's like there's a dedicated kid section. There's also like archery rounds. There's just different kind of areas as well.
Debating because if Cedric drags them all to the tavern, this outing's going to end very quickly with everyone drunk. Again.
I mean,
Again.
wouldn't be a bad way to do
I
so.
love the
Except for
again.
Fia would end up having to be the designated driver.
I know, poor Fia cannot hold her liquor to save her life.
He's never had alcohol.
That fire whiskey, though.
But the thing
Oh
is,
my God.
Scout can just become sober with just water, you know?
That is true.
Yeah. Scout's just built different.
Scout
Literally.
is, Scout is an enigma wrapped in a
Literally.
Yeah.
And yes,
we
quite
may,
literally built different.
Enigma we may learn more about in the near future.
Oh. Tease.
Literally.
But or
Tommy, you told me nothing about this town, so I'm like,
I was gonna say, like, it's not really like all that really descript. I would say if you'd like, we could skim through this section.
Mm-hmm.
or are you sending me information on it right now?
Well, I am now.
Information transfer. Because I'm really curious.
I know you can't see me, but I am staring a hole through you, Tommy.
You can hear the staring. No, that's
Yeah.
Are you in his walls?
I'm in his walls.
Sorry. The phone.
Oh, good.
Vibrated.
Oh, what?
There you go. Saying
My
it
It was
now.
that was actually a Twitch notification.
Yeah, Kona started streaming
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that.
without the voice changer. Oh,
Oh.
New PC. Oh? Yeah, that's right. You were talking about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So Migo, if you want to go with that angle, I mean.
I don't know if we need another bar adventure so soon, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things are kind of on the up and up.
Yeah. And as I said, besides like the farmlands, this area is pretty just like pretty simple, honestly.
That's fair.
It isn't really an
Nothing
area
wrong with that.
I had too much like preparation on. So honestly, like, with the exception of the apples that are connected to Kyres, there's not much really to see here. I will be honest.
But I do like that guy. I like that. That's a nice,
Yeah.
and very nice nod, but also painful. Yeah.
Well, of course. Nostalgia is like that, right? I mean, it's both happy and sad.
True. So true.
Yeah. Yeah. As I said, I could just skim through this real quick. If you guys like to just like to get things going.
I'm
up
not
for
sure.
anything.
Cedric's gonna take him through the orchard.
Okay.
We're gonna go apple picking.
Okay.
Nice. Apple picking.
Eh.
Scout will pick the most apple.
So as soon as you start approaching the orchard, Cedric, you see the Minotaur that you see that the Minotaur is currently working the field right now. The Minotaur himself looks to be on the older side with a graying bit of fur near the chin. He's currently just wearing a simple cloth and tunic, white shirt with a pair of just basic shorts to hide the privates. He's in all honesty, Cedric, you actually don't know this particular Minotaur. He appears to be from out of town. As soon as you approach, he glances towards you guys and goes, "Oh, sorry, just grabbing apples for my village. I'll get out of your way as soon as I can."
Cedric gives him the suspicious side eye.
You want to insight check him?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Insight.
Insight.
Wow,
I
I
like
forgot in
the-
like
the
10
more-
seconds. I rolled a
The
10.
more-
10? He is not being deceitful. He is being truthful. And upon closer inspection, you do notice some familiarity to him.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hmm?
I gotta be 1 sec. My dad needs my help.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, no worries.
Feel free to keep going. I'm just letting you know that I won't be able to respond much.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say in this,
Take your time.
yeah, but yeah. So upon like the closer inspection that you give him, you start to notice some similarities that the Minotaur has to Kyre's actually. Well, you're noticing he has the exact same eyes that he did.
Oh.
Oh. Kai's father, mayhaps?
You could ask.
I guess I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Did you know someone named Kyers?
As soon as you mention the name Kyres, you kind of see him like pause for a second and like he looks over and goes, "Yeah, that That was my nephew. He
Hmm.
he went off to Drakkonus. I haven't heard back from him yet.
Oh, no.
no!
Oh, no.
Are,
Oh no.
are
Okay,
you-
Cedric's big mouth. I can't control it.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
dead.
As soon as you say that, you can see
I
Kai's.
feel like that was too high pitched.
That's okay. It was
No,
good.
that was
It-
actually good.
It was good. As soon as you like say that, you kind of see him like pause for a moment. He goes, I kind of figured.
I'm back.
Panera's gonna hit Cedric.
Panera.
What happened? What'd you do?
Well, he kind of revealed to Kai's uncle that that Kai's is dead.
He just said
In a
point
very-
blank. He's like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah, right after we heard that they were wondering where,
I mean, I
he was.
had a feeling that he was going to be related to Kai's.
Yeah,
I just had that feeling.
and you're right. He is his uncle. He just kind of like looks at the
Pan is just glaring at Cedric.
Yeah.
Like glaring in that way. It's like, can you have a little more tact?
Yeah.
you kind of
Cedric just kind of deadpan expression.
He died a good death.
he did.
I mean,
How did he die?
She sighs. There was an attack on Drakkonus. He died protecting innocent people.
Isabella would be sad to hear that, but honestly, that's in character for him. He was always looking out for those smaller than him. No, sorry. My name is Kor. As I said earlier, I'm Kai's uncle. You knew him?
He gave me a daughter.
That sounds really weird. Okay.
Yeah, it really does.
Why
Kor just looks at you very perplexed and goes, what?
Pan pinches the brow of her, or the bridge of her snout. Not in the way you might be thinking.
I would certainly hope not.
No, it was a child that he saved, he rescued, but she was orphaned.
Hmm.
Cedric adopted her.
Ah. Well, look at that.
that was
So,
perfect.
an orphan saving an orphan. Fitting.
Oh,
Oh.
He
that's cute.
he lost his parents to a bandit raid years ago. Afterwards, he moved in with me and our little village. It's on the outskirts, and he points towards the southeast. From your knowledge, Cedric, it's like towards the very edge of like your guys' territory. Like right smack dab in the woods, basically.
Oh.
With Core continuing going, yeah, and after that, he decided to go to Drakkonus as an venturing student. Wanted to help more people. And it seems he certainly did that. Although it is sad, I'm not too saddened by his passing. I know I'll see him again. We have of my family. We are warrior born. We live and die in battle. I protect my village back home. And for a time, Kyra's helped me with that, but now it's just me. So, thank you for telling me that he died well. I'll see him again in Bellator.
Pan just nods, is like, I am sorry for your loss.
And I'm sorry for yours. I can tell that he meant a lot to you, lot.
He was a good friend.
Good.
Pan just nods in agreement.
Yeah.
A better friend to some, apparently.
And you kind of see Core, like kind of like looking at all of you, and he takes a moment before going. You've seen battle yourselves, I can tell. I know those faces. You're facing great peril, yeah?
Pan nods.
Well, take it from this old bull. You'll be fine. I can tell from the looks of you. You're tough.
We shot a demigod out of the sky.
Now that's certainly tops any story I got. The most dangerous thing I've dealt with so far is a basilisk.
Cedric just kind of looks at him. Oh, you didn't introduce the party to Gumby.
Oh, no, I thought I did.
No, because you rushed through the garden.
To be fair, the garden is
Very large.
very large and packed. Well, we might get. I'll see if I can fit in an introduction to Gumby. He goes on to say.
I'm sorry, but every single time I hear the name Gumby now, I can't help but think of that scene in, was it Evan Almighty?
Oh my gosh.
It's like, and when you were little, you were afraid of Gumby.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know
Honestly-
why. That's like the only thing that comes to my mind whenever I hear the word Gumby.
Kind of same. Every time I hear Gumby, I think of the red monstrosity. But
Oh yeah. So, Core, as he's talking, he still like picking apples at this point, and he goes, "You, one in the fancy clothes. You look like nobility. Are you part of the noble family?"
Talking to Cedric or
Yeah, talking to Cedric specifically.
Cedric just kind of like looks at him.
He is part of the noble house.
Well, if you could give a message to your family, that would be appreciated. Tell them that the village of Lalets is needing a bit of extra support as of late.
Why?
Well, to put it plainly, I'm getting old, and we could use some extra protection. As there've been a lot more incursions of, well, that's the standard fare stuff, wolves and some opportunistic bandits. Things have been fine for now, but I fear that things may not be fine in the future. So I figured preemptively If you could have them look into it, I'd really appreciate it.
Odd. If you're in our territory. Mama Volna usually scares away any problems. Sorry, I'm having a hard time with this voice. I'm like,
You're doing good, Miko.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
sorry, I'm like
really good.
hesitating every breath I take. It's like,
No,
ugh.
It's okay.
I-
it's okay.
I-
character.
I feel that.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I couldn't hear a difference.
Yeah, you're doing great.
It sounded perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness. I'm not pressing on my throat this time, I promise.
Good.
Good.
Thank you.
Core.
No, I couldn't hear a difference.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah, Core just kind of like nods and goes, "That is true in most instances, but I don't know. There's been a shift as of late." Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I don't know. I feel like it would be something to bring up.
Uh-oh.
Cedric kind of like turns to the rest of the party. And he like jerks his thumb towards the apple trees and he's like, I suppose we should get a bunch of apples and head over there ourselves.
Oh no! It's okay. It's okay.
Shut up, old man.
No,
Your village is part of my territory.
I understand that. I'll be able to.
I'll
be able to handle things fine. I would just like that assurance. That's all.
Pan
We're going there.
Pan speaks up. That's when she's like, but I would believe that if you were fairly confident that you could handle things on your own, then you wouldn't be asking for help.
I'm not asking. I'm just simply. I was just simply asking for a bit of asking for just a bit of extra guards. Like I said, I'll be okay. Things will be okay. I figured for the sake of the outer territories, I'd send a message of potential warning.
Listen here, old man. We're going to go there. We're going to check things out. And then we're going to fortify your defenses. And you're just going to accept it.
You kind of see him smile a bit and goes, "Well, I do appreciate this. Do appreciate the sentiment, young one. As I said, all I really need is just a message given. I'm gonna be heading back as soon as I'm done with this. But
He won't take no for an answer.
I can
You will
stubborn.
I absolutely will not take no for an answer.
Well, I appreciate your dedication. As a okay, I'm gonna say this out of character. This is mostly just like illusions to like what's going on. Like this like
Yeah, but Cedric's still gonna go to the village. Mostly because he said he would now, so he never half-asses anything. If he says he's gonna do something, he does it.
True. True. That is true.
I'll take
That
that.
is true.
I'll take that as a DM speak for he doesn't want us to go after that plot thread just yet.
it's not even a plot thread. It's just a plot hint at this point.
Side quest time, let's go!
Oh my god.
You gotta do the sound.
Side
You gotta do the
quest!
sound.
Hold on.
God.
Wait.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
No.
doing.
No.
We gotta unlock
Side
it. We gotta
quest
unlock
No.
has been added.
No. No. Oh my
it.
god.
Yeah.
No. No.
Everybody, hurry! Grab as many apples as you can hold. Grab as many apples as you can hold. We're going on a side quest. Get in the car, losers.
Are you actually gonna head to the village?
Get in, losers. We're going side questing.
Yes. Get in, losers. We're going on a
We're
side
going
quest.
questing. Woohoo!
Everybody who picks apples, roll me a nature check.
Nature.
Nice.
Okay.
For what? Why are you
Nature.
rolling a nature check for apples?
To see how many I get.
You get.
I got 11.
Yeah.
Alright,
I got
wow.
16.
16.
So
I got 6.
Hey, 23 apples, dude. Let's go.
Jesus.
Nice.
I'm keeping the doctors away.
I'm not.
What's your roll?
Take a guess.
1.
That one.
Yep.
Can I give them away for a day?
Can I just say that she's supervising?
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Just
Yeah.
to save myself embarrassment.
Yeah. For the sake of Panera's dignity, you're just supervising.
Cedric's gonna go over to Fia and just like very slowly put a hand on her shoulder.
Oh, that... Hi, Cedric.
We need to put the apples in your bag.
Oh, right. Are the bodies gonna be a problem?
He just kind of like he thinks about it for like a long minute, and he's like, "Ah, should be fine."
Alright.
Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh.
Fia just like tosses her 12 apples into the bag.
Do we have a bag to put in the bag?
No. No.
No,
No.
I
Just a
don't.
bunch
No. I don't mean a bag of holding in a bag of holding. I
Oh.
mean just a regular.
yeah,
I mean
yeah.
a regular bag.
Yeah.
Actually, let's get some more bags of holding.
Oh my god.
I'm not-
I would.
Pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension. What's the worst? that could
Actually,
happen?
you know
I'm
what?
not
Good,
trying
A
to
black
make
hole.
a singularity. I
good
swear.
point. I have 378 gold pieces.
Let's
Now.
get another bag of holding.
Let's
I'm
get
not-
another bag of holding.
I didn't want to make a singularity. I was talking about
Good
a
job,
regular.
Pam.
I was talking about a
I mean,
regular
nice.
burlap sack.
Yeah. No.
Good job.
Yeah. Cora would have a burlap sack available.
Ah. Yes, my favorite D&D character, Pisces. Sorry. Sorry, bye.
I mean both.
I like that being the recruit.
I mean both my online name and character name start with P, so I can understand the confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Penices.
Nice.
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 Penices.
I
Okay.
might steal that. I might steal that.
Yeah.
It's pretty good,
So
honestly.
after collecting all the apples, I'm assuming for time you guys are gonna use your guys' airship to get to the village quickly.
Yeah, the car. Yeah. Hop in the car. Let's go.
I mean, how far is the village from the one they're currently at?
From the one you're currently at, it's about 5 miles.
Cedric would probably know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, considering.
Oh yeah. You're familiar with
Oh.
you're like somewhat familiar with the village of Kalatish, just not too familiar. Like you know it's there. You just don't know any details about it.
Let's take a wagon drawn by I forgot how to pronounce their names. Let's take a wagon drawn by Aurochs?
Aurochs? Oh, you mean the giant goat things?
No, the Aurochs are the cattle.
They're giant bulls, giant cattle.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
the giant cows and bulls. The goat things are the deep growths.
Wait,
Right.
weren't aurochs like an extinct breed of cattle that were just like massive?
Yes, actually.
But
Yeah,
Cedric has them.
Yeah, they're in the they're a D&D creature.
Oh yeah, I meant extinct
Cool.
in our times,
Mm-hmm.
not in D&D times.
All right. I can't believe it.
Wait, Aurochs were an actual thing?
Yes.
I believe so. Yes, they were.
Yeah, I do believe so as well. Like that sounds. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, I did not know that. I thought they were just a D&D cow.
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
they're based on an actual creature.
Yeah, Aurochs.
Oh.
Yeah, Aurochs were around during the It was either Cenozoic or Miocene, one of the two, I think. Because I know
The
that.
last of them went extinct in 1627. The last known individual, a female, died in the... I don't want to pronounce that because I'll butcher it. In Poland.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Wow.
and the bulls were about the size of a small elephant, by the way.
They were
Okay.
they were megafauna.
Mm-hmm. So.
Y'all get free facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, free facts today.
That's so sick.
Cool.
Yeah. So hopping onto the wagon with these, just massive bulls pulling. You guys end up traveling through a relatively it's a relatively thick forest with the trees mostly being of a they're similar to oh shoot, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with these ones. If you guys are familiar with fir and pine trees you'd see in the Pacific Northwest, they're similar to that. But
Nice.
some of the leaves have a bit of a red tint to them down the middle. Specifically, the needles have a bit of a blood red streak going down the middle of them.
Ooh.
And it doesn't take too long to get to Kaladesh. About an hour-ish, give or take. With the village of Kaladesh being this relatively small farmland town, although you do see that it also deals in big game as well. Specifically, you see elk and deer mostly, but you do see that one of the most recent catches were a pack of wolves that had begun making that had come into the village to try and steal from their meat supply. And as the wagon approaches, you do see that the village is mostly made up of humans, unlike the rest of the kingdom. This one seems to just primarily be humans. Although you do see a couple of half-elves, and there are no other minotaurs that you can see in the area. Kor just kind of looks around the village as you guys can see that currently there isn't really too much in terms of major defenses other than just a couple of fences and a couple of what are they called? What? Not a moat, but the dry version.
Trenches?
Trenches. Thank you. I was blanking on the word. Yeah. Besides a couple of trenches around the north and south end of the village, it's moderately defensively prepared.
We must build a wall.
Oh my god.
As you're saying that, Kor kind of nods in your direction, and goes, I was planning on beginning preparations for that once I'd gotten these apples back. Which, thank you.
Leave it to us. You're too old.
I'm not that old.
Go sit down.
You-
He just kind of shoos him off.
you-
This is Cedric
Okay,
trying to be
meanwhile-
nice, by the way.
Meanwhile, Pan is kind of looking at Cedric incredulously, like, we're going to build a wall. Right now.
And we're going to build a wall.
How?
Well, I could help. As you hear the voice of a young woman behind you guys, just kind of like
Cedric throws his cloak off and it covers her.
What?
as you do, you just like for a second you just hear a sudden like gasp, and you can just feel the confusion from the about 5'8" person that is currently covered in Cedric's cloak.
Thank goodness Pisces cast prestidigitation on it. Otherwise, that would be a violation of the Geneva Convention.
I would say for the sake for her sake, I would say yeah. It wouldn't be unreasonable that you'd have casted prestidigitation.
Yeah, the cloak is clean.
Yeah, and you just gotta hear. Can someone help me? It got incredibly dark really quick.
Cedric looks over his shoulder and he's like,
Oh.
"When did that person get here?" He did not notice her at all.
I think she kind of snuck up on everyone.
I've been here for a bit, and you kind of see her like very carefully like trying to remove the cloak, while trying to make sure it doesn't like end up on the ground.
Oh.
And after about 15 seconds of fumbling around, she is able to get it off.
I was gonna say Pan was gonna help.
Oh, okay.
Not you must like Pan's not gonna leave her to fumble by like
No.
on her own.
Fair enough. Once the
And then she's just gonna like toss the cloak back at Cedric.
Cedric yeets it at Core.
Core catches it and just very unceremoniously drops into the wagon.
That's pretty good.
And the person underneath is a younger half-elven woman. She with a bit of a white complexion with bits of tan spots on mostly on her face and arms. You can see that she's currently wearing a very simplistic yellow dress, and in her right hand is what appears to be a druidic wand of sorts.
Oh.
And you kind of see her like nod very politely and go, you've come here to help fortify the village.
Are you deaf?
No.
She sighs. Pan sighs. Yes, we're here to help.
Oh, well,
It's literally what I just said.
my name is Isabel. If
I'm gonna roll an insight check against Isabel. I find it suspicious that there's a druid and such shoddy defenses, and they're being attacked by wolves with a druid in the village.
Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair.
You got a
Good
good
point.
point.
That is a good point. I didn't think of that. Good point.
Also, it doesn't help that Cedric's already like naturally suspicious of everyone that breathes by him.
True.
yeah, of course.
Suspicious side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Cedric whenever he sees someone he doesn't recognize.
Oh god. Anyway, go ahead and roll insight.
Almost rolled intimidation. Bruh.
What?
I rolled a 7.
She is not, as far as you can tell, she's not being deceitful. Although she is definitely,
Still gotta stay sus.
although, you, I mean, if anybody else wants to roll insight, you can.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's so good. That's 22.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Yeah, she's hiding something, though.
Oh.
Though she isn't doing it maliciously, from what you can tell. She's scared of something.
Gonna lean over to Cedric and just just lean over to what Cedric whisper. She's hiding something out of fear. Can't really tell what, but it's probably
I
something
could smell it on her. You said your name was Isabel?
Yes, it is.
I'm going too high pitched again. No.
You're not going.
No,
You're
you're
not.
doing fine.
You're doing fine.
Doing good.
You're being too hard on yourself there, Miko.
It's gonna take
You
some
got
practice. It's gonna take some practice. You're not gonna have it. You're not gonna have it right away.
Exactly.
That's
And I think you
perfect.
said
Despite
that
my
right.
vocal
perfectly fine.
cords. Sorry, it's like one of the few things I'm like super insecure about. I'm sorry, I keep like whining about it. It's like
It's okay. It's
No,
okay. It's
no,
okay. It's
I-
okay.
I-
You're fine. You're
No, I
fine.
feel you. I absolutely feel that. So don't worry, you're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Cedric's gonna look around for, I guess, an empty building.
There is one. It appears to be a food storage shed.
Isabel, come with me.
And you kind of see her like look around a bit and like look at you guys with apprehension.
Trust me, it's best if you listen.
She will very reluctantly follow.
Everyone always acts like I'm going to kill them. He just kind of like rolls his eyes.
And
He just looks over. In fairness, he did try to kill me during our first meeting.
That was an accident. I think.
It's not helping Isabel at all.
And he just kind of like ushers her into the building.
Okay. As soon as she steps in, and mind you, like of course, as I said, she's 5'8". She is very short in comparison to you.
tiny little girl.
Yeah.
Baby.
So is it just her and Cedric in this building?
Yeah.
Did the others follow them?
Do you guys follow?
Did we
mean-
overhear what?
Did we
I
hear
did only
anything?
wusper it to Cedric.
Yeah, exactly. Like the only,
Well,
the
I
only
don't know.
like,
Yeah, Fia whispered it to Cedric, and then Cedric
yeah,
just kind of
Asta.
yeah,
yeah.
Cedric is doing Cedric things.
yeah.
Cedric's doing Cedric things. He's not gonna torture her. I promise.
I like that stutter on promise. I like that. Almost like promise. Yeah.
Yeah, promise. Wink.
But no. I feel you're fine.
I do a little winky wink.
Okay.
It's not gonna be that bad.
So, all right.
Listen, death is only temporary if you
I-
ever vivify.
Oh god.
What kind of influence has Cedric had on Fia?
Not a good one, I don't think.
Terrible one.
Not a good one, I don't think. Considering those two committed war crimes together.
Exactly.
Okay, so all right, so what do you say to Isabel?
Hold on, I'm looking through my spells list.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that is
That-
encouraging.
yeah,
Totally.
that's totally encouraging.
I'm nervous.
James.
You're
The silence
you're nervous.
is
I'm nervous.
What do I have? What do I have?
I mean, if you don't have a spell for it, I mean, there is always, you know.
Cedric's gonna lean against the door. I'm assuming the door is the only way out.
Yeah, it is. It's the only way out.
He just kind of crosses his arms and leans against it.
She's just like very like meekly, just like kind of like clasping her hands together.
Now, what has you so rattled?
You kind of see her like look down for a second, then looks back up at you. She just kind of like takes a moment to consider it and goes, "Well, you saw the wolves, didn't you?"
I have eyes.
No, of course. I'm not saying that. I mean, but something about them was wrong. Something was off. Their eyes didn't look right. They looked
Explain.
Not again.
they looked angry.
Hang on, Dad called me again.
Oh no.
Oh,
Pisces has been summoned. Pisces has been summoned!
oh my God. Yeah. But no, you kind of see her just like meekly goes on to say, the wolves, they weren't acting natural. I didn't. And then I'd seen somebody prancing around in the woods. A stranger. I wasn't sure if
Can you describe them?
Elven. Well, Elven, I think. Dark clothes. Where was he? They were wearing a cloak. I didn't really get a good look at them, but before I could go get Core, they were gone. It was like they just vanished. Like they just flew away or something. I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm going to need you to take us to that area.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm glad you opened up easily.
You're very intimidating.
Yes. While I was plotting to use ochre jelly acid, I'm glad I didn't have to waste any of it.
As soon as you like mention ochre jelly, she just her eyes go wide as dinner plates as she like begins like realizing how dangerous you actually are. She like, and she just very timidly just kind of goes, I wish Kairos were still here.
Did Core tell you he died?
And as soon as you say that, like, she immediately collapses, and is just like,
Oh.
and is just crying.
I will take that as a no. Nobody told you.
And as she
Here, and he just kind of like awkwardly brings her in for like some kind of weird, really awkward like half butt
Hug.
hug. And he's like just trying to pat her head like he does chest.
she wraps her arms around you and goes,
Aw.
Everything's been so weird. Everything's been so scary. I was gonna join him at the academy, but now I don't even know.
You should be glad you didn't. A lot of things happened there.
I guess, but now things are happening here. I'm worried.
No need to be worried. I'll kill everyone. And he just pats her back. Those that meddle with my kingdom are not long for this world.
And upon hearing that, she you can tell that definitely helped ease her mind a bit. And
Hype.
and you can see that as she's standing up, you glimpse for a moment a locket that has what appears to be a piece of Kairos' fur encased in it.
Aww.
As it is becoming
Oh.
as it
Ow.
is becoming very evident.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh god, Miko disappeared. Miko
Miko was gonna.
Oh god.
Oh,
There was the moment of just Miko's Discord was crashing apparently.
Hello.
I'm still lagging. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright.
There they go again.
Oh. While Miko resolves Discord, we'll go on a quick BRB.
Miko threw the bed.
Don't
What is
touch
going
anything.
on?
It froze again? What the hell?
Discord is having beef.
Oh jeez.
I'm
Hell-
surprised you guys can still hear me because it's like,
Hell of a time for it to do that.
dang, I can't take a screenshot right now because I swapped over to my cousin's messages and I don't want to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay, hold on. So,
'Cause-
Alright. Okay, so you said you were searching around using detect magic specifically.
Yeah, I heard. Oh, apparently passive investigation is a thing.
Yeah,
It is.
the passive stats go unused by people a lot, which I think is a crime.
Yeah,
My passive investigation is 18.
I tend to forget about the.
Oh, dang.
I tend to forget about the passives. I'll be honest.
Yeah, my passive insight is 15.
Okay, so you said detect magic, right? What's okay? Let me check the range on that real quick because there is something you. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say anything yet. It's gonna be
The range is 30 feet. I think.
30 feet. Okay.
Only give me a second. Yeah, it's a 30-foot sphere. I think.
Okay. Now, so okay. So for the sake of story, where exactly are you casting this? Like, are you casting within the village or outside the village? Like, where specifically?
It's centered on me.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I mean, just like where
So-
are you specifically when you cast it?
I thought we were gonna be still in the orchard.
We're in a village.
We're-
We're in a village.
No,
Oh, I thought we. Oh, we went back.
no, we
We've
went to
been in the
the
village.
we went to the village, and Cedric has the sobbing lady in the food storage.
To be fair,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Did you not?
Oh god.
I
oh,
was
god.
gone.
Oh god.
I was gone. I was
Okay.
ordering.
No,
Oh,
you were.
Pisces was
What?
gone.
Oh god, Pisces didn't hear that bit. Okay. TLDR Pisces. Cedric is doing
I
Cedric.
thought Pisces was here when we left.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I thought you were there when you guys arrived at the village.
We all left.
I was there when they started the. They pulled her into the
Right.
room, other room,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay,
yeah.
that's where I had to leave because my dad called me.
Yeah. So for the sake of like story stuff, I'll say that like your detect magic is happening like while Isabel and while Cedric is currently comforting Isabel. So the question I have for you is, what part of the village or the village area do you cast the spell from? Because there's the north end, the south end, the east end, the west end, and there's just
Let's see.
and there's the different forest areas.
Okay, so this is, well, the description says for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn about its school of magic, if any.
Okay.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
So it's centered on me, so I can wander around and use it because it has a 10-minute duration. It says.
Okay. So as you
Well, up to 10 minutes because it's a concentration spell.
Gotcha. So as you as you cast the spell, at first the only thing you're detecting is like the faint magical auras of your companions. Of course, that being Fia, Cedric, but also you do detect draconic magic emanating very strongly off of Scout.
Okay.
However, you also start to pick up on a different source of draconic magic. One that is closer. That's close to the food shed, actually.
Food shed where Cedric is interrogating
Mm-hmm.
the poor lady right now.
Yep. Would you care to investigate?
I would.
Okay.
I would care to investigate.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation roll real quick, with advantage.
I don't know if I needed advantage considering my first roll was a 27.
Oh shit!
Holy cow!
It was a 19 plus. My investigation has a plus 8.
Holy crap!
Jesus.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
you
no,
need that
yeah,
advantage.
yeah, you,
I don't think I need an advantage, but
Yeah.
it's nice to have.
yeah. The application of it being because you're using detect magic in this case. So, immediately you're able to ping that there is a faint bit of draconic magic coming off the wolves that have been slain. Specifically,
Oh, for the love of God. I knew it.
Specifically, it's a it's a set of 3 wolves, and the magic emanating off of it is a mixture of draconic and necromancy.
Yeah, that's not good.
Dracomancy.
And as you get closer to, as you get closer to the wolves and really look at it,
Oh, I thought that one was pretty good.
That was really good though. Like I genuinely,
it was good.
I didn't realize that was good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was genuinely what it's called. So I was just like,
So,
my brain was like,
would
makes
be a
sense.
very cool name for it.
so, as soon as you get get closer to the wolves. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I had something in my throat there for a second.
You're good.
So as you get close to the wolves, you notice that the source of the draconic magic is etched right into their skin with a draconic symbol written with a purple font of sorts.
God damn it.
Now you're picking it up, aren't you?
As you
All right.
as you realize, these things were very early stage Drake hounds.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I assume the other party members are nearby, obviously, right?
Yeah, they're in the area. Yeah.
Cedric's in the food storage with Isabel, who he made cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she
That did happen.
She's going to raise the alarm with Zin and Scout.
Ooh.
Fia.
I was gonna say, what about Fia? Fia's right there by Zen and
Well,
stuff.
I thought Fia went into the
No, Fia,
Huh?
no,
No.
no, Fia.
No.
No,
Fia
it was
stayed
just
out.
Cedric.
You just
Okay.
let Cedric know about the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah.
okay.
Then she's gonna let everyone know and raise the alarm.
So,
But not like in a super dramatic way. But she's because she doesn't want to draw attention to herself necessarily. But she's going to
Oh, right.
she's going to, say
She's gonna play charades.
Yeah.
she's
Oh no.
she's I know.
I mean, you could just... Can't you speak Infernal?
I was gonna say you do have the psionic ability.
That too, yes. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the psionic telepathy. And tell the rest of the party. We've got a problem. These wolves have Zoltan markings on them. Zoltanian markings. There's definitely something being hidden here.
I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not at this point.
Cedric kicks the door open.
With Isabel still visibly a little shaken up, but is at this point no longer teary-eyed.
Oh.
How? Hold on a second. Sorry.
You good?
It's okay. It's okay.
How sure are you, Panera?
Very. Just take a look at them. And she can actually, with detect magic, I can highlight magic
Ooh.
or things affected by it.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
I can, so if the markings aren't super visible, I can kind of make them visible for everyone to see.
Yeah, as soon as you like,
Cool.
as soon as you do,
So-
like the symbols glow
so-
a very bright purple.
Whoa. Wait, so are the wolves like are they like what are they doing? Like are they?
They're
They're
dead.
dead.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Oh, they're the dead one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
these are,
Yeah,
these
you
are
know,
the
they're
dead. These are the
dead.
Died.
These are the dead wolves. Although, from what you can tell, these things were being converted into Drakehounds. Although, as they are right now, they were wolves, but under the draconic influence.
I see. Okay, sorry about that.
I have a question for you, Tommy.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez, I don't know why. Oh no.
What?
Whoa.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, my hillbilly came out a little bit there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
you're
It's
fine,
okay.
you're fine.
It's okay, Miko. I'm a redneck. It's fine.
Yaha. Anyway, so can Cedric cast fairy fire and magic stone together and make kind of like a heat-seeking pebble that he can throw?
What? Okay.
That's sick.
Okay. Okay, for what purpose exactly?
I might be trying
Surveillance.
that too. I was gonna say trying to find whoever did this.
Fia could also
Yes.
summon her her familiar if that's easier.
That would be a bit simpler, because your familiar could take the form of a bird to try and scout out the area.
Yeah, but see, with fairy fire,
Yeah.
each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined. Any
Oh, that's
creature in the area is also outlined if they fail a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, hold on, wait, I have an idea. I actually sort of have an idea. Can you cast Fairy Fire on my familiar?
Oh, that's smart.
Familiars are magic based, so.
You know what? That is the most creative way I've seen Fairy Fire be used. I'll allow it.
Yeah!
Sick. Let's go. Creative.
Hell yeah.
Cedric's going to take up a spell slot and cast Fairy Fire on Fia's bird familiar. Or familiar in bird form.
Yeah.
Okay. While this is happening, Isabel is like, very confusedly like looking at the symbol, while Core is, at this point, like as soon as he sees the symbol, he's immediately like beginning to like set up extra bits of fencing and beginning to dig even more trenches for the outward defenses of the village.
Good call.
Can we possibly help him?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah.
you certainly can.
Hell yeah.
So,
Oh.
and while that is happening,
Oh!
Oh?
I have locate animals or plants.
oh,
It
True.
works. It works within a 5-mile radius.
you want
Hell
to
yeah.
want to see if there's any other any other wolves that have been affected.
Ooh.
That
That's
would be
really
good.
good. Because
would be good.
Panera
Yes.
can spot any of the animals while
She can. Yeah, Pan
Yes.
can locate them, and the familiar can reveal them if they're hiding.
Okay. So what specific? So I'm guessing you're gonna
Well,
try.
fairy fire also works on humanoids.
Hey,
So I'm gonna wager a guess that you're gonna try and locate wolves.
See, would the question is, will they still be identifiable as wolves, or would it have to be drake hounds? If assuming whatever process was going on was completed.
I would say if the process was completed, they'd be a Drakehound. If it hasn't, they'd be wolves.
But either way, if I search for wolves, then we might be able to find where they're making these things.
Exactly.
True.
does it have to be a specific animal, or can you look for like an animal family? Like, can you look for canines?
It says describe or name a specific kind of beast or plant.
Damn.
So unfortunately, it is specific.
Wolf will probably be the best guess.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can specifically look for wolves that are being affected by these markings, right?
Oh.
Since it is a
I-
specific
That helps
creature.
immensely.
I would say so.
Then
We're using big brain energy here.
Okay.
Turns out half asleep me can come up with some big brain ideas.
Indeed.
You'd be like that sometimes.
Okay. Well then.
Oh, I heard that evil chuckle. What do you got planning?
No, don't worry about it. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
so are you gonna go ahead and cast a spell? And if so,
Yes.
what are you gonna search for?
I think the best way that I would describe them would be corrupted wolves.
You get so after a couple of moments of casting the spell, you get a ping of what appears to be about like 3 corrupted wolves. Corrupted wolves slash transitioning into Drakehounds. About 2 miles to the west.
Okay. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry.
No worries.
I also have to throw something away. I'll be right back. I'll be very short.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry. Sorry. Someone just walked in the door.
Yeah, no worries.
So
Time for Fia's familiar to become a heat-seeking missile.
yeah. So she is
She's
going.
like, she summons a tiny little sparrow, and Cedric just cups the sparrow in his hand and is like, "Are you ready to do some murders?"
I mean, sparrows are fairly territorial birds,
Mm-hmm.
if I recall.
They
Ooh, even better.
they can be.
So
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna channel
Sorry.
fairy fire.
she's gonna relay the information. It was like 2 miles to the east, right?
West.
West. She's just gonna relay. Got it. Got a hit. 2 miles to the west.
Eh,
Cedric's gonna channel his fairy fire through Fia's familiar.
Okay.
Yep.
And question for you: are you gonna look through your familiar senses as it's doing a search?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. So, besides like your like initial like main view, in your peripheral you can see like bits of flame behind in your vision as your sparrow immediately just darts off to the west. And after a bit, you do see what appears to be a cage of sorts, made mostly of wood, although the bars themselves are made with a reinforced metal that you don't quite recognize, with a bit of a strange silvery sheen to it. It appears enchanted in some way. And within the cage, you can see what appear to be about three wolves. These ones, they do not look well. They look sickly, and And you can see like bits of. You can see that they're missing fur, and
Oh.
the areas that are missing fur have been replaced with scales. These things are full blown. These things are full blown Drakkonus. And next to them, you see the corrupted wolves that Panera had managed to locate. And across from that, you can see another cage with about 2 other wolves. They appear to be untouched, though they are very clearly terrified. And
Time for more pets.
standing amongst the cages with a very clearly very clearly impatient look on their face is what appears to be an elven person with a pair of draconic wings behind them.
Guys, we got a dragon elf thing. That
Yeah, you'd faced these type of opponents before, the Zoltan wings.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And you also notice that they appear to be holding something, though you aren't quite able to get a good ping on it, though.
Ooh, mystery item.
they're holding something that I can't really see, but what I do see are a couple of mutated hounds in a cage. Chances are whatever it's made of is whatever they were looking for in those mines.
So,
Cedric's going to summon Cheddar to get their lickety split.
okay, and I do apologize. I do need to take a quick sec. My bladder decided to get angry at me.
Is that why your mom just freaked out?
Uh,
No, I had a
Alright.
string
No.
stuck to my foot, and I was kicking it off of my foot, and Miss Piggy ran past me at the same time, and it looked like I kicked her, but I didn't.
Mm.
Oh no! Okay, yeah.
Nan was like, "Did you kick the baby?" And I was like, "No, I was getting the string off my foot."
Oh my gosh. Alright. So, alright.
You're not the child.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So, and of course, clarification on Fairy Fire. The one that gets marked has to make a dex save, or is it a con save?
Dex save.
Had you like the frog jump scare? Not. Oh, you. I should have known you had something to do with that, Riley. I should have. I should have known. Anyway,
Yeah, if it fails the Dex save, it's gonna shine bright like a diamond for everyone to see.
Okay.
Shine bright
What's
like a
what's
diamond.
Wait, like a diamond?
okay? What's your
Shine bright like a diamond.
what's your charisma again?
Shine bright like a diamond. But what?
Charisma.
My charisma. It's a Dex save.
I know that's for the spell save.
My charisma is 18 plus 4.
Okay. Ah, crap. Next I rolled that. Okay, so that is a. Let me check the stats. Yeah, that's a 21. So, unfortunately, the Fairy Fire doesn't light up the Zoltan Wing, but the Zoltan Wing does take notice of the familiar, like whips around, and immediately takes flight and is going to try and slash at the bird.
No!
Well, Cedric is speeding at this thing on top of Cheddar, so it's going to get a very unpleasant surprise very soon.
And that is a 14 to hit the bird. I don't even think there's like small bird stats for in D&D.
There are bird stats.
Oh,
I just
oh,
Did anyone else come along with Cedric or?
Oh yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have the rest of your party with you as you're speeding towards this intruder?
I don't think the rest of the party can fit on Cheddar's back.
Then perhaps approaching.
Fia can fit in the bag of holding again.
That is
I mean, Pan.
that is true.
Pan can fly, but I don't know if that'd be. I don't know if it'd be enough for 2 miles.
Yeah, I was just.
Okay, who wants to go in the bag of holding?
Scout doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, Scout doesn't need to breathe, and you just.
Okay, so Scout goes in the bag of holding, Fia goes in the bag of holding.
Everyone goes in the bag of holding.
Bag of holding for everyone!
So wait,
Cedric's just gonna throw you guys
There's
like Pokemon at this
So there's like 3 straws poking out of it.
No, I was gonna say, is Zen riding with him on Cheddar?
Hmm.
You could have
I mean,
Cheddar just dangling him by the foot.
No!
No.
Oh yeah, Cheddar picks him up like friggin' like an eagle picks up a goat.
I was just saying, Cheddar's got hooves. He can't really do that. That's the only anatomical problem there.
Oh,
just
that's
hold
right.
just hold him by
Cheddar
like
does
the
have a
scruff.
mouth.
Yeah, just holds in by like the scruff of the shirt.
I would imagine for the sake of narrative, I'll say that like Scout, Fia are in the bag of holding. Zin and Panera are on the. Zin's riding behind Cedric on Cheddar. Panera is flying.
It doesn't last that long, but are we just gonna hand wave it for the sake of narrative?
I'm gonna hand wave for the sake of narrative.
Okay.
I mean, the bad guy is only 2 miles away too, so if you fly relatively fast, it's not gonna take that long.
Well, the flying speed gem flight, it says for 1 minute manifest spectral wings. For the duration, you gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed and can hover.
Yeah. I'll say for the sake of
Which is-
I'll say for the like I said I'll say for the sake of narrative that you're able to fly long enough to get to the Zoltan wing.
I'll still put it on a cooldown though.
No need. So
So this poor thing attacks a familiar bird. Suddenly gets a missile. An angry squad launched at it.
yeah, so after the Zoltan wing slashes the familiar, dissipating its current form, you guys arrive about.
Well, how much damage did it do to the familiar again?
Oh, right.
I think it obliterated it.
Hold on. I'll
14 points.
I was gonna say that's like. Hold on.
I thought it did. I thought that to hit was 14.
Yeah, the hit was 14. Okay.
Ah.
Well, it's gonna be 2d4 plus a d6. Okay. That's 11 points of damage.
No, it's probably dead.
Yeah, I was like, unless it rolled all nat ones,
Yeah.
then I don't think Warbird made it.
Yeah. So
I'm a
unfortunately.
girl for trying.
Unfortunately, it was 11 points of damage with about 2 points of fire damage on top of with 2 slashing damage and 2 fire damage. Your familiar unfortunately gets eviscerated.
No.
Thankfully, it doesn't die. It just goes back into its pocket dimension.
Yeah.
So, if for the sake of narrative, I'll say you guys get there in like 4-ish minutes, which at that point, you see that the Zoltan wing is currently unlocking a cage with the Drakkonus.
Cedric casts Eldritch Blast on the Zoltan
yeah.
wing. Absolutely no warning, like a missile out of the sky.
All right, well, hold on. Let me now I'm gonna have to whip up a quick map. So hold on.
Surprise,
You just, like, grab
motherfudger!
Thankfully this is easy to do in this instance.
You could also just like grab one off of something like Sheipeku.
Yeah, I'm just making a basic forested area here. Okay, Bill.
Cedric singing the Zoltan wing.
Okay.
I love the soundboard so much. Unlimited power!
Okay.
Stick together, team. Enemy spotted. Team, fall back.
Okay. Show grid.
Wait, hold on. I think I have 2 the same sound favorited. Nope. Okay.
Different. We'll be right back.
All right.
The one is "We'll be right back," and the other is "To be continued."
Ooh, what's this one do?
Oh God.
God,
Oh my god.
that was very loud.
That was very loud
That
and very
sound.
visceral, in just like terms of just like
do not like that.
I have to agree with you there. I do not like that at all. That is a bad one. That is a
Low
horrible one.
battery fire detector.
Yeah, and as someone as a former firefighter, I do not like that sound. That is not a good sound. Okay.
I have a sound that Millie really, really hates with all her being.
All right.
It does strike very deep.
Yeah. That is so mean. That is so freaking mean. Because I thought I was actually getting a call there for a second. That is so mean.
God damn it! I think that's all. I think
Okay.
that's almost worse than the. I think that's almost worse than the door knocking.
Yeah, no, that is.
Nico, you should have like a creepy whisper as one of your
Yeah.
effects.
No,
No.
Oh, I
I
wish.
don't need a heart attack, please.
Like
Oh,
the
God.
creepiest thing I have is
Be gentle with me. I'm old.
Rattle her
Mixing the
around
whisper
like
with-
an 8 ball, or rattle them around like an 8 ball. Sorry.
Now you're good.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Okay.
It's so.
Okay,
distressing.
okay. I think that's enough
about
of
as
the soundbite.
creepy as I can get. I don't have
I
anything
think
else
I-
creepier.
I would rather not actually have a heart attack at 30, please.
Yeah, I think that's enough of the sound bites.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, what the hell is this thing? What?
I do have a fun soundbite. I
Oh.
mean, like
Oh, okay, that's
genuinely fun. Makes you kind of want to jam.
okay.
Hey, let's go.
So
Easy
they're
way
not
to
all
play.
bad.
Okay.
Still a bit
Easy
loud
way you
though.
play. Easy way you play though. You don't want to get the VOD muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, true.
Mako, you gotta remember you're on stream. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we
Well,
go.
5 seconds should be fine. It shouldn't count. Right?
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised.
They'll smack you for less.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if this video if the video on YouTube gets flagged for copyright, I know who to blame. Even that, like, Miko.
Like that will also get no music except for video game music, and even then. you
Wait,
gotta
no,
be
no,
careful.
no. That one and the "We'll be right back" are actually safe because I've seen 95 billion videos use them,
Yeah. Okay. That.
and they've been fine.
Anyway.
I think maybe they're copyright free.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure one
But,
of them is from the anime.
Best to err on the side of caution.
Exactly. All right. Anyway, if you guys will check the screen share. I need
New map.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, I
Initiative
can't do
time.
a sneak attack?
No.
Isn't that
It,
Ah, dang it.
okay.
Sick. I rolled a 6.
I'm flying
Mika?
out of the air.
Miko did say that they were gonna fire the Elder Blast as soon as they saw him.
Yeah,
so
it was
that would
literally
be-
on
that would be
site.
a
I'm
surprise
like
round.
Okay.
in the sky.
I got
There's
8.
no shot of this thing seeing me coming out of the sky.
You
Yeah.
never see me coming.
I'll say just for the sake of battle order, we'll do initiative right now, but I'll allow a free Eldritch Blast.
I mean, surprise round would probably just mean that he doesn't get his round this turn.
I rolled a 4 on the initiative, so
I think
I got
we all
15.
rolled low. Oh,
I
no,
rolled,
no,
I got
I rolled
15.
a 14.
I rolled a 6.
I got 15.
Nice.
15?
So a lot of us rolled low.
Okay. Okay.
Surprise round. I'm pretty sure surprise round would just mean it's like he doesn't get his turn.
Yeah, he's not gonna get his. He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get his turn. Not he nor the Zoltan.
Wolves.
The Drake hounds will get their round immediately. So let's see here. Okay. Okay. So when turn order starts. Okay. Scott, what did you roll?
8.
Cedric, what did you roll?
4.
Go. And
We're going good.
okay, Pisces and Thea, what did you guys roll?
6.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. So that is okay. All right. After the surprise round, this will be the turn order.
Oh wow.
Yeah, one of the hounds rolled just above you guys. Yeah,
Dang.
the other ones are rolling like 13s and 8 and 17s. So,
Cool.
so for the surprise round, Cedric, you're gonna go for a Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Okay. And I should say this: the cages aren't to scale, but like that's just me being doing quick work.
That's
No,
gonna
you're
be
good, you're
a
good.
17 to hit.
You're going for the Zoltan Wing.
Yes.
That hits. Roll damage.
First blast is a 10. Second blast is a 13. For a total of 23 damage.
23 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. That. Yeah. No. They felt that. However, even after taking bolt blasts, they're still standing, but you hurt them. But you definitely noticeably wounded them a bit.
Leave them alive so I can interrogate them.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's what he says
So,
to everybody. He opens the little, like, flap on the bag of holding and he's like, make sure you don't kill this thing.
So, is it possible we can still damage him low enough? Like, damage him low enough to...
I mean, if you damage low enough, and
Yeah.
you could just say that you want it to be non-lethal.
Yeah, exactly. You can
Alright, sounds
damage them and do so without lethal intent.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Not every battle has to end with a kill, just because you,
Also, just use false swipe.
blast.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's Cedric, and I will say you. I'll say the rest. I'll say the rest of you will have one opportunity for the surprise round. For those who are,
Nice.
for those who weren't in the bag of holding, as it would take you a moment to get out of the bag to be able to attack. So that leaves
Me and Zin.
Panera and Zin.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and go to Panera first. What do you want to do?
Let's see. So see, they're all on the ground right now, right?
Yeah, they're all on the ground right now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm thinking here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, take your time. This is the thinky part of the game.
The thinky part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing a big think.
Yes, we're doing a very big thing.
Do we remember what
Okay.
Do we remember what these guys are weak to?
Radiant.
I mean, it doesn't I don't think it will really matter. We could just do big damage.
Oh. I have an.
But I mean, even so,
I
you'd
have.
probably just
I
ask
have
it
an.
since we've already encountered them.
I have an interesting idea.
Oh.
Ooh. 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 Hey,
So I am going to target one of the Drake hounds,
Okay.
and I am going to use Enemies Abound.
Enemies abound.
Yes.
What does that do?
I'm gonna read it right now. You reach into the mind of one creature you can see and force it to make an intelligence saving throw. A creature automatically succeeds if it is immune to being frightened. On a
Okay.
failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends. Each time the target takes damage, it can
Ooh.
repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Okay.
Ooh.
And whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target, it must choose the target at random from among the creatures it can see within range of the attack, spell, or other ability it's using.
Okay.
Ooh.
If an enemy provokes an opportunity attack from the affected creature, the creature must make that attack if it is able to.
Okay. Which?
Oh, that's a really good one
what-
because
which one do you target? Number 1, number 2, or number 3?
Let's see.
You only have 2 of them in the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you only have 2 listed.
Oh, shoot. Did it? Oh. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
But
You're fine.
I am
Drew,
going
the,
to go.
the third one is on the bottom of the turn order.
Okay,
Okay.
Good.
so I'm gonna go with number 2. See if we can get an opportunity attack on its fellow brethren.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna have to make a intelligence saving throw.
DC 15.
Okay, here we go. Intelligence is not their strong suit. They got a 0. It's gonna be a
That's what I was That's what I was banking on.
Oh,
Nice.
11. That's an 11. It is.
Sweet.
So you watch as the creature like digs its claws in the ground and like begins like snarling and howling, as it is pretty much just going into a berserker rage at this point.
I gave it rabies.
Wolverine Berserker Rage? No.
So that leaves you Sin.
Panera's a spreader of rabies?
Just to make sure, Pisces, it was number 2 you did, right?
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, it was number 2.
Look at the thing.
Yeah, it was the second. It was the second Drake hound.
Yeah, it basically just turns on friendly fire.
Okay, yeah, I think Zin is going to throw his spear at number 3.
Okay, go ahead.
See, DC 10.
10.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunately a miss, as the spear just
Yeah, dang it.
just goes a little short. Okay. And I'm sorry to do this again. I'll be back in just a quick sec.
Oh no. 'Tis the curse.
Of the bladder.
Whoops, I just realized I was muted. Take your time.
Oh no, Ray, were you talking this whole time?
No, all I said was take your time with it. Then I see I was muted. Oh my god.
What? Is that me? Hello? I didn't click it. Huh? Hello? 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 Hello?
I can do this high pitch as you guys.
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
I was like,
Hello?
this is.
Hello?
Let's see, hold on. This is.
Hello?
I like how this is what it's like behind the scenes.
Hello?
Oh,
I forgot to mute Discord. Well,
oh no way.
Bro.
in my defense, I was in a hurry.
That's
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my god!
I'm so sorry. Anyway,
Wop, wop.
Anyway, okay. All right. Top of the round.
Bro peeing on stream? Wow, it's wild.
Top of the round. It is the Zoltan Wing's turn. The Zoltan Wing is gonna go ahead and move towards the other cage, and is gonna go ahead and unleash the other hounds. So
It's not the kind of fan service I was expecting from you, Tony.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, with lack of additional tokens, 3 and 4 are corrupted wolves,
It sounds good.
and since these are just pretty low level creatures, I'm just gonna roll for their initiative as a group. That's okay. Wow, the wolves did not do good. They are they're now the bottom. All right. And-
Nice.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. So they got about 10 more feet of movement. Okay,
True.
5, 10.
And using that big brain energy.
And the Zoltan Wing is gonna use the cage as partial cover.
Oh,
So that will bump up their AC by 1. And that'll be their turn. Zin, it is your turn.
Okay.
I do have a quick question. So, Cheddar currently has Zin in her mouth, right?
I'm on Cheddar's back.
I was gonna say, you'd be on Cheddar's back. Well, at least when you arrived, you were on Cheddar's back. At this point, like, everybody's on the ground and up.
we're deployed.
No, Cedric's still flying.
Imagine, sorry, I just imagine Pan doing like superhero landing, Psychonauts pose.
True. That's actually hype, though. That's actually hype.
She would.
Oh yeah.
I was
She
gonna
would,
say,
that's
can
Because she's a bard. She's got to have some flair for the dramatic, right?
Of course.
True.
I was gonna ask if Cheddar could just launch Zen at the Zoltan Wing.
I mean, if you want to try that.
I mean, to be fair, if he spends a key point, he can reduce any falling damage he will take.
Do you want to go for it? You want to go for it?
Zen becomes the missile. Let's go.
If you do,
I do also have Featherfall just in case.
yeah. If you want to, it will be an acrobatics check.
Zin splats onto the floor. and Panera
Oh, no.
casts Featherfall.
like that moment in Guardians, it's like, Mantis, look out!
Oh yeah.
Zen does the Yamcha pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
have
Ralsei.
snowball reaction.
I was thinking
So I
more
have
like
this-
Ralsei splat.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I actually have an emo for that. Hold on. Like this. There we go.
Yeah,
there it is.
That.
I
But
mean,
yeah, Zin does have the slow fall reaction.
okay. You want to go for it? You want to go for it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me acrobatics.
Yeet.
Roll me acrobatics.
Hey, acrobatics. That is something he's actually proficient in. I got that 20!
Wait, what?
Holy crap.
What?
Go.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Yeah. So, using Cheddar as a launching point, you watch as Zin just goes, right next to the Zoltan Wing. The Zoltan Wing, a drow elf by the looks, a male drow elf by the looks of it, kind of like looks at you in shock and
A
is like,
drow elf?
yeah,
Half drow, half elf, or
the drow elf specifically when talking like the elven types.
Drow is a type
Drow-
of
drow
elf.
are-
Drow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because drows are
yeah,
elves.
it's just a drow.
Well,
They're elves from the Underdark.
brain. Okay.
Brain is not working.
Brain. Either way, he's a drow. Zin, since you rolled that nat 20 acrobatics, I will let you have your first attack be at the advantage.
Ah, heck yeah!
Oh, holy crap.
Because yeah, you
Nice.
majorly caught him off guard. So what's gonna be your first attack?
Yeah, definitely unarmed strike.
All right, go for it.
Okay, 17 for the first roll.
Okay.
I got that one as the second roll. Thank God I got advantage.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, no, with the 17, you're able to clock him. Go ahead and roll damage.
8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
He is. He's not. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not doing too. Not doing too good. He's not below 20 though. Is all I'll say. But yeah, he's not doing great though. I'm assuming you're gonna go for flurry of blows to try and finish him off.
Well, I
I'll
have
knock
another.
him out, hopefully.
Oh
Yeah, I have another attack,
Oh yeah.
and I
Oh,
do
that's
want to
fine
knock
on
him
me.
out.
Yeah, of course. I'm in conjunction with your secondary attack. Yeah, go ahead.
Don't go Doom Slayer on this one, please.
Yeah, just another unarmed strike.
Yeah, leave it to the monk to knock out the enemy.
16.
That hits. Roll damage.
9.
9.
That's max
Nice.
damage.
He is below. He is
Nice.
below 20.
Still got a fair bit to do.
I'm rubbing my hands together like one of those little flies.
And then
We got this. That was so sick.
I get to finally reveal my expertise on torture.
Okay.
oh my
Let's
god.
Well, keep it stream safe. Keep it stream safe.
I'll keep his stream safe, don't worry.
I'm only gonna rip out his eyes a little bit.
Well, no.
That's
There's worse ways to torture someone than to rip out their eyeballs.
I mean, just having a
It's
dangling
somehow-
in the pockets going sounds pretty gross.
oh my god.
Alright,
See,
and-
it was the little part that made
Oh my
it more
God.
scary.
Okay.
Anyway.
And I'll do one more unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
God dang it.
Unfortunately not. As of the last hit, he's able to use the elbow to block the last hit, but he is not doing good.
I just noticed Fia's next. Can Cedric whip her out of the bag like a friggin' Pokeball?
I'm down for that.
Just use the bag as a Pokeball and whip Fia out of it.
I'm down for that.
Much. Yeah. So, okay. Fia, just realize you're just very quickly ripped out of the bag of holding, and now you just see 3 Drakehounds and 2 wolves that have glowing purple eyes, all just staring at you.
And Cedric is still airborne, by the way, so...
What? Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
Pikachu, I choose you. Pikachu, I choose you. Yeet.
What do you do, Fia?
So I was tossed out. Yeah, where the wing is, I'm just gonna cast Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
Okay, well, I was gonna say Thunderwave is a 15-foot cone. You'd have to close.
Well,
You'd have to close.
wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thunderwave is a 15-foot cone.
Oh, right.
I mean, he yeeted her at the Zoltan wing, so... she kind of
yeah.
needs to make the landing.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, in that case, roll me acrobatics.
I'm
Acrobatics
sorry,
got-
baby.
It's fine. This is funny. She got an 8.
8.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah.
Man.
You land right in front of Cedric and Cheddar. just.
Route say face plant.
Ouch.
So hold on, wait.
Thankfully, you're not high enough to take fall damage, but it definitely would.
I mean, it is. I mean, if we wanted to have Fia land safely, Featherfall is a reaction.
Yeah. But,
But
yeah.
I don't know if you. I don't know if for the comedy you would want it to just be.
Yeah, exactly.
No, this is funnier.
No, this is funnier. Just face planted to the ground. Not even any
just do it
damage.
for the bit.
Not even any damage. Just straight, just psychic damage.
It just face plant. I lose my movement, I guess.
I'm so sorry.
That's pretty great. That's pretty great.
Okay.
I lose half my movement because I go prone.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately, the dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Thank you for this, Rico. Genuinely amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all right. So that's half your movement to get up. Is it... What?
The gift.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Oh,
Just to flip into a face plant. Oh my god.
I actually have face planted before, and it's not fun.
Oh, same here. It's not fun. Anyway,
Same.
anyways, there. What?
I lost. Long story short, I lost my balance as I was walking on a slightly high curb and face planted on rough sidewalk.
Ouch.
Oh,
So-
I scratched my glasses.
Ow.
What happened to me is I was riding my bike and I guess I hit something. I ended up falling off and face planting.
Ouch.
Oh.
So,
I took a misstep and fell off a deck.
Damn.
So is there any? Okay. So all right. So you have about 15 feet of movement left, and you still have your spellcasting left there, Fia.
Oh my god, Craig.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna cast. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just cast. I'll just
Sorry.
cast Snowball Swarm at 3rd level
Oh. Where do you cast it?
on the wing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Do they have to make a save? I was just saying, do
Yeah.
they have to make a save?
Yeah, it's a Dex 14.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, because Zin can possibly dodge that.
You don't need to.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah?
You don't need to. No, I have a.
I thought it was area.
Sculpt spell. I have Sculpt spell.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my gosh.
That makes it so your AoE spells don't hit allies, right?
I can decide who it doesn't hit. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Jesus.
That is the first time I've seen a nat 20 on this particular die, too. What the heck? I'm not using my normal DM dice. I lost mine. I don't know where they went. That's
I don't know.
okay. So
This is scary.
do they take half damage or do they just dodge the effect? I'm not sure how.
Yeah,
spells-
it's half damage.
okay. Go ahead.
Okay, sick.
Okay. There's still a possibility you could knock him out.
Yep. Hold on. Yes, I'm on.
Oh my gosh. Everything hurts.
Jeez. Yeah, that's. Hold on. That's 17 damage.
Nice.
You watch as the Zoltan wing.
Oh, 70
Like-
damage half. Sorry.
Oh, 17 damage halved. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bit different. Okay. Okay. What's half of 17?
So
17.
half of 16 is 8, so it would either be 8 or 9.
I'll round it up to
I
9.
think it's 9.
Yeah. He is still up, but he's got less than 5 HP left.
Do not kill him.
Again, you can just specify non-lethal.
Of course. All right. So is it? Will that be your turn, Fia?
Yeah. Fia's. I am just imagining that she didn't get up from prone. She just face planted, raised her hand in the general direction of the where she saw the guy, and just casted Snowball Storm.
Okay. So as you're like casting the spell, you can hear the Zoltan Wing saying something in Draconic. You're not able to quite discern what he's saying, but as soon as he says it, the first Drakehound immediately like looks at you, Thea, and is gonna make a beeline straight for you, prompting a attack of opportunity.
Can I try to get it to stop by Can I try to get it to stop by just by yelling at it in Draconic?
Sure. What would you like to specifically yell? And that's a miss.
I'd probably just yell heal at it.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh.
That was
Persuasion check, hold on. Can I roll animal handling?
You know what? Sure, I'll allow it. That was kind of going.
17.
17?
Yeah.
It stops, looks at you, and then looks towards Panera, and then looks back towards the Zoltan Wing, and is just very clearly confused.
Oh.
He's looking
Guys, I think our
confused.
response to Draconic.
Ooh.
You don't know
And
what's funny? I think
and
everybody
seems to
speaks
be
Draconic.
Interesting. It's looking very confused at Pan specifically. Ah, I could use that.
So
Ooh.
that will So now I need to select the Draken
Can-
target.
Wait, can Pan be the one to have an animal taming arc this time?
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh.
However, I'm gonna go have. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since these ones are the most immediate, I'll just roll a d4. Okay, that is. Okay, it's going for one of the corrupted wolves. And that's a 19. Yikes.
No.
So that is gonna be. Yeah, that wolf is dead.
Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
there goes one. There goes one of the tames.
So you watch as the frenzied Drakehound looks around for a moment, looks at the corrupted wolf, runs towards it, and proceeds to rip it to shreds.
Oh.
And it is going to end, and that is where it's going to end its turn. Scout, it is your turn. What infusion are you going to have Soul be?
Soul is gonna be, let's do cold.
Okay.
And oh, sorry, what were you gonna say, sir?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Can Scout mount Soul
Of course.
get in range of the Zoltan Wing?
Let's see here. Okay, so his range is about 40 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you can get within range. It will mean he won't be able to attack, but it'll get you within range.
Right. So does this get rid of like if I'm in range, does that get rid of that defensive?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So, so you'd be about.
Even though I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, because you need direct line of sight with him. But yeah, it gets rid of his partial cover benefits.
Okay, sweet. That also depends if I hit this right. But I am gonna slot in on my Arca turret. I'm just making sure I actually have the right stats here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, huh? Wait, longbow. Wait, the Arca turret was we had it named as musket, right?
Yeah, it's the musket.
Okay. I'm gonna slot in a frost Arca crystal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna aim Ooh. Ooh. I mean,
Remember, we
already
do want
moved.
this guy alive.
Yes,
Right,
yes.
right.
He'd be shooting with non-lethal intent.
Right. That definitely why I went for Frost too. How damaged?
He's got less than 5 HP.
Oh, okay. So I don't really need to go too far. Hopefully. Okay. So I'm gonna just go for a Arca turret shot toward to the Zoltan wings. Yeah, wings.
Okay.
Try to freeze it.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your attack.
All right. 26, dirty.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a
Ain't
definite
going
hit.
nowhere.
That's a definite hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. That's a 9.
Oh, we don't even need the infused strikes damage. You freeze the very center of the back of the Zoltan wing. As you just watch his back and like the wings seize up, and he just falls onto his back. Just frozen as can be. He's alive, but he's not happy.
Nice.
And now that leaves the corrupted wolf and the Drakkonus. So, you do have a secondary attack. What do you wish to do?
Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, give me 1 second. I am lagging a bit.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
The scuff be scuffing today, it seems.
Scuff do be scuffing.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Second turn. So, what language did we say they respond to?
They seem to
Draconic.
respond to Draconic.
Scout can speak Draconic, right?
Yeah, you can.
Everyone can except
Zed.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Not part of the team.
So, but interestingly, they seem to be more. They seem to actually be taking an interest in Pan. Why that is, I don't know, but they are
Paying
Like 'cause
them.
you're a dragonborn.
probably. But
Can Scout try? I'm probably too far now, though. I'm gonna say to try yelling, commanding heal at 3, Drake 3.
Go ahead and roll me an animal handling check. With disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. 16 is the first. And 21 is the second. So 16.
Damn, okay. It is not attacking anymore. It is currently, as of right now, not moving.
Woohoo!
Still in combat, but like as of right now, it's not moving.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, but I understand.
If you wish, you could hold your second action to see what happens.
Yeah. I kind of want to see if like Scout's kind of trying to keep let's say keep 3 from attacking anybody. Yeah.
Okay. So that will bring the turn order to Panera then.
okay. All right. So number 1 and number 3 are currently just kind of staying in place, right?
For now. For now,
I don't
they-
know if you don't do something about number 2, it's gonna take out the last wolf, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to get a hold on that one.
Hold on, let me see. It is a concentration spell, so I can
And
can
concentration.
You could break concentration.
yeah.
You gonna break
So I
concentration?
I can release the last Drake Hound.
Okay.
And then okay. I'm gonna pull a Cedric, and I'm gonna try to roll animal handling on the 3 of them.
Yeah, sure. Alright, roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Basically, yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Wait, on all 3 Drake Hounds or on the
Or
wolf?
is it individual disadvantage rolls or as a group?
Individual disadvantage rolls.
All right. Damn. Okay, so first one is a 5.
That is a failure. And for the sake of ease, we'll say that was number 3.
Second one is a 16.
You do not succeed.
What?
Oh.
It's probably like a 17 or something, huh?
18.
18. God damn.
Is
Well, I
it-
got 2 7s,
Is-
unfortunately.
Yeah, because here's the heal command is one thing. Trying to get them not to attack you at all is a totally different ballpark here.
Yeah.
Can Cedric give Aaron an assist? Since his turn is right after hers, anyway.
I will allow that for
And
the.
he's kind of like the
I'll-
expert tamer.
I'll allow that for the last one, so that it'll be a straight roll.
Well, I rolled the same thing for both, and both of it was a fail. But there was one I succeeded on that I got a 16 and a 19. Technically.
A 19.
One that was for roll number 2. I rolled a 16 and then a 19.
He said that they were disadvantages.
I know it was with disadvantage, but
Dang.
eh.
I
You were
will.
kind of hoping I would. You were hoping I would get one, huh?
No, well, here's the thing. While you were trying to like reach them, you notice that as you specifically are talking to them, they're looking at you and like trying to, and they're like, it looks like they're actually like, it looks like they might be they like, it takes them a minute, but you get the sense that they're trying to examine you specifically. I need you to roll me a perception check.
21.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. You realize they mistook you for somebody.
Oh,
But as
interesting.
as soon as they realize that you're not who they thought they were, they're immediately going back into attack mode.
Dang, I was actually kind of hoping I was gonna get a Drake Hound.
So honestly, I was rooting for you, but of course it's not gonna be that easy. of
And
course.
I was so close. I got a if it wasn't disadvantage, because I rolled. It was a 16 and then a 9 and then a 19, but with the disadvantage, it was the 16. And then for the last roll, it was 2 17s.
Oh.
Both of them were 17.
Also, god damn it, Riley.
What do you put?
Riley put in the chat.
What?
Hey Tommy, Cody requests that we call you a Rizzler any chance we get. So, Hoy the Rizzler.
You're on.
Tommy the Rizzler!
God,
The Tizzler!
the Tizzler.
No.
The Tizzler!
I think that's worse than Rizzler. I honestly do think that is worse. That Okay. But yeah, no,
The
you,
Jizzler.
no, no,
I could make it even worse.
no.
Yeah.
Moving.
Do it.
I could call you the Wiswa.
The Wizwa.
Wiswa.
Oh, God.
I
No.
can do this little voice.
Oh,
Whistler, Whistler.
God.
Oh no.
The Whistler. Alright, I deserve that.
Anyway.
I deserve the clip.
Anyway, but Panera,
Yes.
alongside that, you also notice that there appears that the wolves that are in the cage in the top right area, they appear to be unaffected as well. As you're saying these draconic commands, they're not responding at all.
Huh.
They must not be certified yet.
Exactly. So, question is, what do you do now?
I mean, Cedric can still help. Cedric can still help Pan. If you really want a pet Drayhound.
I kind of do.
Yo.
I gotta admit, I kind of do now. I had a chance to do a cool thing. I want to do cool thing.
You still have a chance to do cool thing. We could just keep rolling for animal handling.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to.
It's never over until you give up.
Or at least until the thing kills you.
Nah. Death is an illusion.
Well, we're still all at full health, ain't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Via's face planted right now.
I mean,
We could also
Oh.
maybe try to get the
Oh.
Zoltan. We could, even though it probably won't work, we could also try maybe getting the Zoltan wing to command them to stop.
Actually, I was thinking of something a little unhinged, so...
oh, wait, hold on. I thought the Zoltan wing was knocked out.
Paralyzed,
Oh, if it's-
I think.
No, he's unconscious. He froze the wings and then he hit the back of his head. He's unconscious.
Oh, hell yeah, this
Oh.
will probably make what I'm planning on doing easier.
Okay, but Panera, if you don't have any actions, I'll move on to Cedric.
The animal handling counted as an action, right?
I would say since you're actively trying to tame them, I will say so. Like unless you have unless you have any movements you want to make, like try and head towards these guys.
Towards which guys?
The trap wolves.
No. I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okay, Cedric, it is your turn. What do you do?
Cedric's going to notice exactly what Panera's trying to do, because he is a tamer and an animal lover,
Yeah.
and he's going to try to help her tame the Drakehounds. So, time for animal handling rolls.
Woo!
Let's
And you
go.
said DC was 18, right?
18 with disadvantage for the first one you're going to be doing. That was for the first roll. This one, after that, it's going to be a 20.
Oh jeez.
Wait, why did you suddenly change it up when it came to me?
Irregardless of
Because-
irregardless of who was going to be, it was going to become harder and harder and harder until you flat out can't do it.
Oh, one sec.
What?
I mean,
Why
you...
didn't
it's-
you say that
it's-
before?
It's ascending.
Yeah.
It's an ascending difficulty. That's what I mean. But for the sake of fairness, for the sake of fairness, I'll keep it as 18.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
You know what?
Go ahead and make your first roll.
Hold on. I have two cheeks that you can kiss. Panera
Sorry. I had a phone call.
or Pisces.
Yes.
Whoever you are, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I got too
hey,
hyped
well,
up.
hey, I'll respond to anything.
I got too hyped
Anything.
up and just yelled.
Sorry, I had a phone call. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need your bardic inspiration.
Hey,
And you may have it.
No.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Yeet.
For the first.
Cedric's gonna eyeball Panera and just do a nod, and then do the give me hand for the bardic inspiration. He's gonna do the grabby hand.
She's just gonna nod right back, and I forget what she did for the bardic inspiration, but I know it's like it's
Dab.
a song. It's a song, but
Okay.
I'm sorry, my brain's just like
Yeah, no worries.
oh no, it's fair.
freezing.
Oh, no, you're
freezing
okay.
right now.
Okay, so for this first roll, this will be for number 1.
First roll's a 16. Second roll's a 19.
Disadvantage, and the bardic inspiration is a 1d8.
Yeah. So if you want, you could roll a d8 for your d8 and try and see if you match it.
Please that disadvantage.
So you'd have to add it to the disadvantage roll.
Yep.
Which will be perfect. Oh, hey, look at that. I got a 6.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
So I beat the DC.
You watch as the Drakehound, its eyes begin to lose some of its purple color as it begins to revert back into a more wolf-like state. It still has the same appearance, but you notice that it isn't under Zoltan's direct influence anymore.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
And it is officially out of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cedric's gonna yeet some beef jerky at Panera. And by that I mean like he like launches it at her head because he's still airborne.
Oh yeah.
Right,
That's
he's still
true.
flying.
Yeah, he's
so
still
true.
flying. So Panera just gets beamed in the head with beef jerky.
You just hear like a like a firm like thwap.
Oh.
And I need to.
Oh
Here-
no, I
here's-
don't like that.
You hear spaghetti flap against the receiver.
That's a good roll there. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, so all right, so you managed to break the control off of number 1. However, Cedric,
Yeah.
Cedric, I need you to roll me a perception check immediately after that action.
$19.
Okay. Cedric, you notice the sound of bushes rustling to the left of you.
Oh no.
You don't see anything, but you can definitely tell something is sneaking about.
He's going to very loudly inform the others.
Ooh.
It seems we have an interloper.
Uh-oh. Oh god. It's gonna be hard to like. Are they like stopped? Like can we like focus on other things as they're stopped, or do we have to constantly be like, I guess, like focusing on them to have them like healed?
I mean, in order to have them healed, you'd have to constantly be commanding. Although a new factor in the equation that I'd planned is coming into play now. Though you can't see her quite yet.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I think I know.
I think I know too.
So,
I think I know.
all right. So, Cedric, do you have any movement you wish to do?
Let me see. Animal handling counted as my action, right?
Yeah.
Bonus actions do. I don't remember what my bonus actions are actually. Hold. Ooh, I can use Misty Step as a bonus action.
You want to use Misty Step?
Ooh.
He's going to use Misty Step and go to where the bushes are rustling,
Okay, and that gives.
which means he vanishes and then reappears right by wherever your surprise is.
Okay. All right. How far do you go?
For Misty Step, that is. Hold on a second. I gotta see what level the bonus action's at. That's a second. Second level Misty Step is.
'Cause I think it's like 60 feet, right?
I think so.
Okay. That gets you to about right about there. And as you step through the misty veil of your spell, you still don't see anything.
Spooky.
So something has an invisibility cloak on.
Maybe.
But he had to have startled whatever it is because he just vanished and then reappeared right by them.
Yeah, true.
This is true.
You could.
So unless they're completely emotionless.
You can maybe you could see if you notice any like spell residue, like do an Arcana check.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check. Yeah, that would be.
Rolled a 14.
You can tell that you can't see where they're at, but something is currently holding the invisibility spell active right now.
Mm-hmm. It's spell.
I know you're there. It'll be much
Terrifying
easier if you
Cedric.
come out from hiding.
No response. Just pure silence. Just silence.
Must be a creature.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
So that brings us to Drakkonus number 3's turn. And
Wait, did we just skip Zen?
oh wait, no, Zin was top of the round.
Yeah. Drake
Oh, right,
hasn't gone yet.
3.
Yeah, Drakkonus number 3 has
Oh, I forgot Drake was at the bottom.
So,
Right.
as you are standing there, Cedric. Actually, hold on. I need to check something on the visibility spell because does talking reveal yourself?
I mean, it would reveal your location
Yeah.
just by nature of you talking.
Yeah. I'm more so looking in to see if it ends the spell.
Pretty sure not unless you're breaking concentration.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure having somebody just randomly appear by you and speak to you in a threatening manner will break most people's concentration.
Surprise! Yeah.
So,
Not in this case. Not in this case. However, Cedric.
the hell, do we have a super monk or something?
No, just a very.
The other case is that it could be someone that's familiar with Cedric.
It's someone who is a very dedicated wizard in this case. As you hear in Draconic,
Is that my husband, Merle?
you hear in Draconic a retreat command directed at Drakkonus number 3. It needs to make a wisdom save. Wow, he made the save actually, with a 18.
Oh
He does not listen.
no!
He's still like not free of the control, but it would take one more wisdom save on his part to break the control. So considering he is currently breaking the control, he will not make any movements. However, the corrupted wolf will need to make a wisdom save. Fails, and
bring control of the. Oh, okay, never mind.
the cursed wolf is going to use all of its movements and is going to disengage and flee into the woods.
I guess.
Wait. So this mysterious person just spoke. Cedric's right by them.
Yeah, you're able to pinpoint that they're.
So unless he's deaf, he can pinpoint exactly where they are.
Yeah, you can pinpoint that they are currently right in front of you behind a small tree. You can't see them, but you can hear them. And as you
Can Zin see him?
Excuse me.
well, here's the thing.
We have darkness, not invisibility.
Here's the thing. As soon as you start to be able to see them, a female human wearing a purple cloak becomes visible. As she begins like cursing herself as she realizes her invisibility duration just ended.
Cedric's gonna do aggressive charades at Zin. Like, right here, Zin! Right here, Zin!
Yeah, she's currently she's in between a couple of trees right now.
Yeah, but
Can
Cedric
Zin even
is...
see what Cedric's doing right now?
Yeah, Cedric is, according to the battle map, directly in Zin's line of sight.
Yeah, no, Zin, you would be able to see what Cedric is doing. Same with Panera and Fia.
Everyone could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, pretty much everybody can see what Cedric is doing. And at this point, with the charades and everything, and the Draconic command, you're able to see the blonde-haired human. So that is the Cursed Wolf's turn. Top of the round, it is the Zoltan Breath's turn. So, considering that her cover is now blown, she's gonna go ahead and cast Dragon's Breath on Cedric.
No,
Point blank.
never mind. Oh, okay, this is not what I expected. Okay.
Is there any chance I could roll a dexterity saving throw to kind of like barrel roll out of there?
Actually,
Out of the way.
you're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw to try and have
If I
the-
roll high, can I cartwheel out of the way if I roll high enough?
No, you're not a monk. You're gonna try and half damage.
Yeah, you need the reason for that. What does a monk skill?
Oh, I'm sad. That would have been really funny.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me a dex save.
Sorry, I'm apparently blind. I had to find my saving
What?
throws.
Well, I feel that
Friggin'
one. There's
right in front of my face. 16.
16. Okay. So you're gonna take half damage. And the damage you're taking is fire damage. Okay. So you take 16 points of fire damage halved. So you take 8 points of damage.
Still. Ooh.
Still, oof.
Oh, thank goodness.
So
Nah, he'll be fine. It's nothing compared to friggin' Zoltan Blast.
yeah, and the
Yeah.
The Zoltan Breath is going to go ahead and retreat backwards towards this.
Zoltan Breath?
That is what they are called. They are called Zoltan Breaths.
What?
Yes.
Because the ability to breathe fire.
Yeah. Yeah, basically like, the different like higher level members of the cult are named after different aspects of Zoltan. Zoltan claws,
Right,
Zoltan
so-
wings, Zoltan fangs, and Zoltan breaths in this case.
Reminds me of Mouth of Sauron from
That's it,
from Lord of the Rings.
That's the idea.
I think we should
Hey.
revoke Zoltan's naming privileges.
Yeah,
Who the
really.
heck wants to be called Zoltan Brat? Rest in peace.
I mean, they chose it.
I'm so sorry, Zoltan
What
Brat.
is
I mean, to be fair, that says more about the wizards and sorcerers that are the Zoltan breaths.
Well, we all know they're a bunch of masochists, so.
You have gained a rank, gingivitis.
Gingivitis.
Oh god. Anyway, it is now Zin's turn. Zin, what do you do?
I just hear someone dying.
There you go.
He's gained Gingivitis!
So while Smeeko's dying, what is Zin gonna do?
How close can Zin get to the Zoltan cultist?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. About this. About this.
45. What?
Oh, 40.
Remember, Zin has 45.
Oh, right. Okay, so 35, 35, 40, 40. About here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have Zin stay there, and then he's gonna throw his spear at them.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
$18.
That hits. Roll damage.
I forget which one we said it was for the throwing. Was it the top one or the bottom one?
It's a d6.
D6, okay. 5.
5. Okay. Yeah, so you managed to get her right in the ribs, and she's still like it hurt, but it's not enough to really mangle her too bad. So, is that gonna be your turn?
No, I do have another one I can use. Yeah, I think I'll go for another spear throw, because I do have 2 attacks per action.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
That hits. Roll damage.
9.
Nice. They are below 30.
And I think that is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Okay, Fia, it is your turn.
Alright, yeah, you know what? Cast lightning bolt on the on gingivitis. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay, go ahead.
So that's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Gotcha. Not a strong suit of the Zoltan breaths.
Glass cannons, huh?
Yeah, they're wizards and sorcerers primarily. Ooh, 11.
Yeah, that doesn't make it. I get to roll 48 damage.
Let's go.
Spicy.
Or no, sorry, I'm looking at Thunderwave. I get to roll 86.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Yeah, I was gonna say that's around. Yeah, I was gonna say lightning bolts like the same damage as fireball.
I think she's gonna be fried.
Probably.
Hold on. Sorry, I need to get a lot of dice.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, lightning bolts 80. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Man.
Yeah, let's see.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
29 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, she's more than just. Yeah, no, she's beyond just dead.
She's
So with one hurl of the lightning bolt, you watch as her entire like upper half gets burnt to a crisp, and she just
I think it would be her whole body would just be burnt to a crisp, huh?
yeah, and you watch as she just collapses to the ground, and you notice the Drakehounds, their eyes begin to become less draconic.
yes! Woo!
Can I tame
Good
Can I tame the others?
They are no longer under Zoltanian control.
I just realized I was still muted. Puppies for Pan! Puppies for Pan!
Yeah, puppy.
So,
I get a trio of puppies.
so,
Number two gets extra beef jerky because I was mean to them.
so as the dust settles from the battle, you guys notice that the Drakehounds, at least number 2 and number 3, they just kind of like look at each other with a confused glance, and are very clearly just like very like disoriented. Number one actually approaches Panera very tentatively
Oh.
and proceeds to just sit down right in front of her.
Hey,
Puppy for Pan!
let's go!
She's going to give Drakehound number 1 some beef jerky.
It is the Drakehound appears to be a young male wolf, and from what you can tell, the Drakehound, the other 2 Drakehounds, and the wolves that are in the cage, they're a part of a pack. This one was alone.
Aww.
And after
She's
Hmm?
wait. I was gonna say after, kind of, I guess calming down. Number 1, she's gonna whistle to try to get the attention of the other 2.
they're just kind of looking at you. They're not really paying attention to you. They're just kind of like observing themselves and their bodies. And are also are just kind of like looking at their packmates in the cage. The packmates still like whimpering and cowering in a corner of the cage.
Oh no!
Oh, can Cedric go for him?
I was about to say, on seeing this, Pan is going to go over slowly to not startle them, and open the cage and then offer them some food as well.
Oh.
As soon as you open the cage, the 2 wolves bolt past you, and reunite with their now draconically disfigured packmates.
Oh, babies.
As it's becoming very evident that the ones who were draconically disfigured were the caged wolves' parents.
Oh, no!
Aww.
And they don't really seem like too interested in interacting with you guys. They just seem more worried about getting out of here at this point.
Fair.
Oh.
Babies.
The lone wolf though is literally like stuck to your hip basically.
Oh.
Aww.
Baby.
It gets lots of pets.
While this
Pan is gonna try at least one more time to offer some food to the others in case if they want it.
roll me animal handling.
Let's
Yay!
go. Good and best ending. Best ending.
So, as you offer the food again, the parent wolves lead the way. They very
She's saying I want to say she's also kind of saying in Draconic because she knows that the at least the Drayhound wolves will understand. Like, it's all right. I won't hurt you. It's okay.
they understand, and you can kind of get the impression that they're thankful for the rescue, although they seem to be wanting to stay within the woods.
No.
So they do take the meat though, and give it to their to the younger cubs.
Oh. Best outcome.
However,
I'm not allowed to have a pack of Drayhounds.
unfortunately,
That would make things.
it would.
That's so cute.
It would make balancing a bit tedious.
I have one, so I'm happy.
Yeah, and besides,
Yeah.
you rescued all but one of the animals. So I mean, it's a win-win.
Yeah.
However, Zin.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Hmm?
Oh no!
What? Zin. I need you to. I need you to roll me a perception check real quick.
Son of a biscuit.
Uh-oh.
Perception, you said?
Yep. Thank goodness you rolled disadvantage with that because that was a net 20 initially.
12.
You can see that the Zoltan Wing is awake and he's trying to escape.
Oh! Oh, he's gonna.
No,
not
you
gonna get
bastard,
far.
you get back here.
And you watch as he's like struggling to free his wing.
I can feel it like just charge over to the use alter self and then just tear through one of his wings.
Oh!
Oh, that's brutal.
That's sick!
That's
sick.
Certainly.
I bet
Like she
Cedric-
just runs over, she uses alter self and grows like mandibles and like fangs and then just tears through like the wings.
You watch as he screams out in pain.
Dang!
And for a moment loses consciousness from pure shock. As Fia, I need you to make me a con save.
Oh no.
Constitution save. Oh, great. Oh, that's only an 8.
You take 9 points of fire damage as the wing burns your mandibles.
I have fire resistance.
Oh,
Oh,
so you'll take 4. But yeah, no, as soon as you rip the wing off, like bits of purple flame immediately like douse your mandibles and your face in purple fire.
yeah. Oh.
Hells.
Oh.
The
Well, I
gift
mean,
I
I
just
stopped him.
Pan's reaction. Just jaw drop.
Yeah.
What?
He immediately wakes up afterwards, and is just like holding with the arm he has free, his shoulder. He's going, bitch.
Here comes Cedric.
He is like still holding him down, like partially.
Can Cedric wedge his fingers in his mouth and like wrench his mouth open?
Certainly.
And he's going to inspect the inside of his mouth.
You notice that the inside of his mouth, he has all of his teeth, although you notice that the inside is... You notice his tongue is more like a lizard tongue than a standard humanoid. And even the esophagus itself looks more like a dragon's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's very cool, but he was looking for like a poison sac, or like a cyanide pill.
Nope, nothing.
Oh
Because
yeah.
usually fanatics will
From what you can tell,
game end if they get caught.
roll investigation then. And for the sake of, and I'll say you'll do with advantage because you've got him in a position where he can't really hide anything.
First roll is a 12. Second roll is a 7. Why does my investigation roll suck so bad?
Thankfully, there is nothing that you can see. He is.
Does anybody else want to look at this guy's mouth?
No, I'm sorry.
Fia's just gonna get like real uncomfortably close and just stare him down.
You gonna roll investigation
Yep.
with advantage.
Yeah. Investigation with advantage. And I have pretty good investigation, so I hope this works. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. That's 23.
He has no like cyanide or suicide or whatever to like kill himself in case he gets interrogated.
So he's stuck with us.
He's stuck with you guys.
Oh, this bro be slacking.
You're up against the wall, and I'm the fucking wall.
As you're like investigating, you can just like you can see like the manic look in his eyes. And he's just looking side to side and just like turning his head ever so slightly as much as he can. Like it seems like he's trying to speak. It looks like he's trying to speak, but he can't.
Can Cedric get right up in his face, and can I roll an intimidation check?
Go ahead.
I rolled a 16 for intimidation.
And that's a 5. Yeah, no, he is intimidated. He is more than intimidated. He is downright terrified of you.
Hello, little friend. You and I are going to have a very fun time together.
At this point, he's like, look. Do you still have the fingers in his mouth?
Yes, he still has his fingers wrenching this guy's mouth open.
He's looking at anybody he can, and he's giving a look of get me away from this maniac right now.
I don't think any help is coming for the poor guy. Sorry.
Cedric's Cedric's gonna grab him by the throat and start dragging him off into the woods.
Oh my
Pray all you want. No god is coming to save you.
Just remember, you
Where's
brought this
Zoltan?
on yourself.
Are you guys gonna follow?
Where's your Zoltan now?
Are you guys gonna follow Cedric?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Yeah.
Okay.
I
So-
gotta think of a name for Pupper.
Yeah. So as
Daenerys distracted by puppy.
so as you're
Right.
Well,
as-
she's also keeping watch.
yeah. As you're dragging him, he's just like with a very like gurgling out whatever words he can. I mean, you son of a bitch! You'll never escape about. Oh fuck!
Oh, trust me. Everybody ends up speaking at some point.
Yep. What do you?
You cut out
What do
for
you?
a second.
What do you want?
You are going to tell me every little thing that you know.
Do you want to roll intimidation to try and see if he'll talk?
Can I roll with advantage since this guy's petrified of me already?
Yes, you can.
Good, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Oh,
Okay, first one was a 15.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
yeah, you got it. You rolled a 4.
The second one was a nat 1.
Yeah, good thing you had advantage because
I'm glad.
good thing you had advantage because he rolled a 4 for his resistance. He is very much just like even just from the wing grip alone, he knows you guys mean business. So he's just like very much squirming at this point, just like trying to get out. He's going, let go my neck, please, please.
I forgot to ask, does he have hair or is he bald?
He has hair.
Alright, Cedric's gonna let go of his neck and start dragging him by his hair.
As soon
Like he's dragging him like a dead body.
as soon as you grab the hair, you can see him wince and like squirm, and he's going, okay, enough.
Oh, but we haven't even started yet.
He looks directly at me and goes, if that isn't starting, I don't want to know. What the
It's gonna get so much worse.
the fuck you people want?
Answers, that's what.
Wait, wasn't there an item? Wasn't there an item?
There was. You could roll investigation to try and find it. Or you could ask
Fly
him.
with us, and I won't have to rip off your other wing.
As soon as you say that, his eyes go wide again. As you notice something about that threat in particular really scared him.
Oh,
Do you wish to roll insight?
Yep.
All right,
Roll insight.
go ahead with advantage.
Oh yeah. That's 17.
If you ripped off his other wing, he would die immediately.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I
interesting.
guess he's keeping that other wing.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, I think Fia, like, upon hearing that, like, seeing where all of this is going, she's gonna grab her dagger and then just, like, stab it as close to his wing as possible for it to just, like, barely be touching it.
He's very much terrified at this point. Because it
Yes.
becomes as it's becoming a little evident, something's related to the wings that would kill him.
Mm.
Obviously, he's not in good shape either. Anyway, but like,
I would also like you to know that Cedric has the brightest smile that you've ever seen on his face.
This
Like,
man's
he
getting
is-
payback.
I think Fia's been
He-
spending too much time around Cedric.
Cedric is smiling like an actual sociopath would.
yeah. So
The only
So-
reason Zin is allowing this is because he hates the guy just as much.
mm-hmm.
Right.
So as you do so, he just like he's frozen at this point. What do you want to ask first?
Wait, can I look for that object?
Certainly. Roll investigation with advantage. He's not going to resist or anything. He's not moving.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have this up. 23 on first,
Oh shit.
Jesus.
and 10 on second. So, whoo, they got.
You
Good thing you got the advantage.
Yeah.
So as Fia is stabbing the knife near the wing, you're just kind of like perusing his jacket, and as you do, you find a knife inside. Though the end of the knife stands out to you as it's not made of metal. It appears to be made out of a purple scale, an ever so slightly small enough piece, just small enough to be fashioned into a knife tip, and is sharpened to a point.
Scout goes, "What is this?"
As soon as you say that, he looks at you and goes, He then looks at Fia, looks at Cedric, and goes, "Look, it's we're given those for the drakes."
This is what you use to make those creatures.
He looks at you and just very grimly nods.
If I give you a pen and a little journal, will you write down everything you know about the cult of Zoltan and Zoltan himself? Every order you've ever been given, everything you've ever had to do. Although, I should warn you in advance, I will know if you lie, and if you lie, I will slowly flay off layer after layer of that precious wing of yours. And you will die a slow and agonizing death.
You know what? I'm not even gonna have you roll for that. That was fucking terrifying.
That was.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, that was great. That was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
Perfectly in character.
He looks at you, Cedric, and goes, I haven't been in the cult long. Look. I'll tell you this. What I know is Zoltan is building something. He's building influence. He's building influence for himself within his divine domain.
Well, clearly he needs a TikTok account then.
Sorry, I was not expecting that.
First time I had to say this. God damn it, Pisces.
Yay, finally it's Pisces. Pisces getting scolded.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
anyway,
That was good. That was good.
Amazing.
Just the image came to mind of like Zoltan, the Instagram or TikTok influencer.
God.
As soon as you said it, I'm just like,
oh god,
that's so cursed. I have to inflict it on everyone else.
god. Alright, so, he goes on to say, there's an operation happening in Wostingo. I was told to. He looks at the direction of the village and then, like, promptly shuts up for a second and then goes, I was told to make havoc, make draconic creatures spread.
As a distraction.
No. As a prayer. We the followers and pods of Zoltan, we pray to him through flame and blood and destruction.
Suddenly got all serious. I got all serious instead of being scared for his life.
And as he's saying that, you realize there's an accent of purple in his eyes.
Oh.
You know what? Before anything else happens, Cedric's going to cast protection from evil and good.
Ooh.
It's a good thing you did.
Smart.
call.
Smart.
Good call, because he is as the eyes fully go purple, he tries to breathe a gout of fire towards you that just kind of dissipates as soon as it hits you.
Woo.
I'm not a
I have a
squash.
feeling.
Anyway,
What?
don't mind that's Kona.
Squammy tune?
Oh, cop.
Anyway,
Oh, like the squash from Plants vs. Zombies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So as the flame dissipates, you watch as the Zoltan wing, his eyes go fully purple, and you see and you hear the voice of Zoltan come through. He grins a toothy grin, goes, Well, well. I did not expect you to be here. It seems this little thing I had planned is being interrupted. And by the way, he looks at Fia and then Cedric goes, I don't appreciate the wing blast. But you may have stopped this. But you're not going to stop what's coming. You will not. You are nothing but mere annoying, persistent gnats. Ones that should have been squashed by Jackal or any other of my forces. So the next time I see you, I will personally feast upon your bones.
That would be terrifying.
Can I say that Pan Pan was keeping watch and she probably heard Zoltan's voice show up. So she's nearby at this point. So she's actually going to counter with something. Well, you were brought down before by insignificant gnats. Who's to say that this time is going to go any better for you?
Yeah, and only 2 of us at the time.
He turns.
But not even just that, but just like the first, the other Zoltanian incidents that he was stopped.
He turns his head to you, Panera, and goes, I'm going to enjoy burning what is left of your bastard people. You really think they're safe from me?
If you slice a bit into the wing.
No, hold on. Actually, hold on.
Well, don't hurt the host. Don't hurt the host.
Oh no, Pan's gonna punch him in the face.
Oh.
As you do,
as he's laughing, the group can just kind of see Pan bristle, and her eyes just get full of rage that they've never seen from her before.
Oh.
And her face turns into a snarl, like think like a vicious wild animal snarl, and then she just with her full force just stalks the guy in the face.
As you do, his face just kind of like goes to the side, and he like looks. He slowly turns back to you, kind of just like turning his head to the side in a mocking way, and goes, "You know, there's such a poetic phrase. Oh, what was it? Oh yes. Betrayal never comes from enemies. It comes from friends. Then again, would you consider another member of your species a friend by default?
I think that kind of goes without saying that anyone can betray you at any moment. Whether they're friend or foe.
Yes, that's true, Cedric. You know, you would have made a great member of my army.
Oh, can it, you overgrown lizard.
Hold on, can I roll an intimidation check on Zoltan?
Oh shit!
I think Zen's gonna do the same.
And Pan.
Whole team intimidation. Let's go.
Group intimidation. Let's go.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I say what I
I got -1 on this.
See how that affects the intimidation roll. Because I got something great I want to say.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not. I will say probably won't for this, but for the sake of story, I want to hear what you're gonna say.
Cedric's gonna grab the dude's head and stare directly into the purple eyes. And he's still smiling that sociopath smile. I am going to devour you down to your bone marrow, down to the last fiber of your being. I am going to erase everything that you ever were and everything that you would have been. I'm going to become what you wanted to be. Only much better than you could ever dream of. Because at the end of the day, you are a pathetic shell of what you once were. And you can only hide behind your pathetic cult members, who can barely even stand a chance against.
Uh-oh.
I will show you no sympathy. I will show you no pity. I will devour you in your existence. And you will be nothing.
As you say that, he, for a moment, flashes just a tad bit of worry, but then it's immediately replaced with just pure, just elation and going, holy shit! I wish you were a part of my core. That was the most entertaining thing I've heard in many years.
Won't be as entertaining when it actually happens. I can't wait to see that smug expression twist up in fear and agony. In fact, I think your flesh will be the first time I look forward to eating meat.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, Cedric's completely unhinged. And he has
No,
such a deep hatred.
And
This is perfect. This is
He has
perfect.
such a deep hatred for this guy, I can't.
and
I
as,
have a
so
question. I have a question for everyone. Just after everyone rolls their intimidation and shit, are we done with this cultist, or do we still need to ask him stuff?
Oh, Cedric's gonna kidnap him. I mean, like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
like literally, he's gonna kidnap him.
Damn. Okay. Never mind.
here's okay. So I will say, roll intimidation. Just straight roll, and whoever rolls the highest, that will be your intimidation number.
Okay.
Well, I got a
rolled-
6.
Do we get to roll
Yeah,
again?
Oh, I got 22.
Nice.
I got
Take
16.
the 22. Mine's a 9.
Yeah,
Mine's a
like
16.
every,
It's probably even less than a 9 because I don't think. Yeah, because I have -2 to my charisma.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
no,
we all rolled low except for Scout and Cedric.
Okay. Who rolled the highest?
Cedric.
Cedric with 22.
Rolled a 22.
22.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He matches it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
He's not intimidated, but that definitely gave him some pause.
Woo!
And you can see
He can bleed.
you see him just kind of consider for a moment and goes, you know, I'm going to particularly enjoy killing. And he looks over at Scott and goes, I'm gonna really enjoy killing that. Oh, what were their names? I remember one of my horses had seen her.
Don't you dare.
Zin is just going to go over and shut him up himself. Just
Oh,
grab him by the mouth, look him in the eyes. You are not going to hurt anyone else.
as you say that, you see the wing that is currently on the ground catch a blaze, as the rest of the body begins to catch a blaze as well. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Everyone or just Zin?
Just Zin, since you are making physical contact.
Okay, dex save. That's a 9.
9.
Can I
Technically,
cast,
I have fire resistance.
Arms of...
can I cast frostbite on the body just to put out the fire?
Not in this case, as it isn't flames that are hurting you.
Oh.
Oh.
At least not fire flames that you're resistant to. As you
Hold on, wait.
realize.
Question. How long does protection from evil and good last?
That's a good question.
True.
Trip.
Because that might still be up.
I was gonna say that was casted on Cedric. That's the thing.
It's only one person. It's not an AOE.
No. It is
Ah,
not
okay.
AoE.
Wait, I didn't roll anything though. What?
The protection from earlier.
Oh, the protection. Okay.
I'm gonna have to roll a lot of dice here.
Uh oh.
Okay. Let's see.
It's never good when you hear the DM say he's got to roll a lot of dice.
How much HP do you have?
That's even worse to hear.
Yep.
That's good.
How much
Who?
of the damage first?
Who?
That's like
Is that everybody but Cedric, or including Cedric?
it's just
in.
I want to
just
hear the damage
this is-
first.
if you
23.
this is equivalent to just saying
23, okay,
roll-
okay. I got 45.
Yeah, you take 23
Ooh.
points of damage as purple and black flames engulf the body and burst out right in front of you.
Can Cedric tackle Zen and cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level?
Certainly.
I have a pack slot.
Certainly.
Nice.
Yeah, so as you are engulfed in these flames, you can feel your skin like crawling with this terrible creeping burning feeling. It kind of feels
Alright.
it feels basically it feels like you're getting stabbed with hypodermic needles all over your body.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
and even within your very chest itself, it feels like you have the worst heartburn you could ever have.
Oh my god. Okay,
I can
this
imagine
is
Zin
interesting
just
power.
screaming out while this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Cedric manages to heal him for 14.
Nice.
Pan is also going to use Cure Wounds at the 4th level. And that's going to be 19.
19.
And
So that would be a full heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the
Nice.
after tackling Zin to the ground and quickly healing him, you do manage to heal him. Although there is still a lingering bit of residual purple energy left on his left cheek.
Oh god.
Does anybody want
That's
to?
not good.
Does anybody want to roll Arcana?
Yes.
I'll roll
Cedric will.
Arcana.
Everybody will roll Arcana.
Everyone
Let's
roll
see.
Arcana.
Team Arcana check.
How
Can I
did
just
I...
say- can I just say my breath is literally hitching right now? I do not know why.
24.
Oh shit.
I rolled an 11.
24?
15.
Yeah. Rolled
No, I-
24.
9.
Nice.
So, Panera and Fia, you do identify that the patch it will disappear in a bit. However, it does tell you what exactly he got hit with. Necrotic damage.
Ooh,
Ooh, no.
that
Necro-
makes sense.
ne-
It's
necro-
an
necrotic and fire at the same time.
Makes sense.
Can one of them tell Cedric, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fia will immediately look over to Cedric and says, "It's necrotic."
Necrotic fire.
Well, that makes things simple. And Cedric's just kind of like smirking to himself. Because thank you for that information, Tommy.
Ooh. Vital knowledge gained.
And as you guys come to that realization, you do see that what is left of the body of the Zoltan wing is nothing but ash. And Scout,
Yeah.
you notice the scale tip that was on the knife is also gone.
What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, so but I still have the tip is gone, but the rest
The rest of the knife is still there, as it's just a normal knife, but the tip that did the actual enchanting and connecting is gone.
I might have to
If I
keep
had
it.
to immediately guess what that's all about. Probably Zoltan being able to manipulate and control any part of himself, regardless of what it is.
Was that in character or out of character?
In character.
Okay.
That makes sense.
He's a demigod after all.
Even
Zin,
demigods
are-
can bleed.
Zin,
Cedric's gonna start.
Are you alright?
Oh, sorry.
Since they're deep breathing, trying to forget the feeling of the pain.
Cedric just starts stuffing the ashes into a jar. Checking on Zen.
And
We're so bad.
and I will
So let's see.
and-
So hold on.
and I will mention that is the equivalent of taking a breath attack from Zoltan, by the way. That's half his potential damage.
Oh.
So
We have a lot.
Pan's gonna take like a small cloth. Use prestidigitation to kind of cool it down, and kind of hand it to Zin. Either put it on the forehead or wrap around the back of the neck to kind of help calm and cool down. Because it may be necrotic, but it is also fire, so it's gotta suck.
Yeah.
He
Can
takes
Cedric
the
lift
cloth.
the ashes?
Oh my god. He takes the cloth and applies it to his forehead.
It certainly does help cool you down. And as you guys are
It lasts for an hour.
and
By the way, the cloth.
Gotcha.
Nice.
And as you guys are just
Oh, that's handy.
And as you guys are just kind of processing everything that's going on, you hear the sound of hooves stomping nearby as Karo rounds the corner with a battle axe in hand. He goes, "What the hell happened? Some cloaked figures came into the village. Managed to kill them, and figured there'd be more trouble here. But why is there a burnt spot in the ground?"
The remains.
Right
of
as he-
cultist.
Tortured a man to death.
Right as he asked that, can Cedric stick his finger in the jar of ashes and stick it in his mouth?
I knew he was
Oh
gonna
my
do
God.
that. And I was waiting for that to happen.
And can I roll an Arcana check when that?
God.
Why are you like this, Cedric?
Can Fia just ask how it tastes?
It tastes like death and ashes.
True.
Face burned.
Roll Arcana, I guess.
Like Connor, it's like Connor's on
What the
Detroit.
hell? I rolled a nat 1. My Arcana checks are so low.
Can I roll Arcana check by eating the ashes as well?
Sure. Why not?
Pan's just gonna stare and then just shake her head.
That's a 20, not nat.
Nice.
30-20, let's go.
It is.
Pan's just shaking her head.
It is elven and draconic ash remains. Nothing else.
Oh, so that means there's no magic left.
True.
No.
The draconic magic
Yeah,
vanished since he died.
Yes.
I want to say it's less that it vanished and more that I guess it was burned away.
It's more so that it dissipated, basically. Like,
Eh.
like it was there, and then
Fascinating.
and then once he died, the magic dispersed, basically.
You think that if we cast
Saying that
protection
it
on-
was burned away sounds cooler.
Mhm.
Sorry, continue.
You think that if we cast protection on good and evil with somebody with these mutations, that maybe we could prevent that from happening, or even dispel it?
It is a possibility. It's also a possibility that if we give them a fake death, the traces of Zoltan could leave them.
Wait,
So next time we kidnap a cultist, I need to poison them just enough to stop their heart, and then bring them back.
As
And then he won't be able to do this again.
something else we can do.
Hmm.
I remembered that I don't think that he can look into other planes. So either putting someone in the bag of holding, or sending them to the ethereal plane with Link. Maybe he can't access them there anymore.
as you're
You
discussing,
know what, Fia?
Mhm.
You're brilliant.
I
He just like blushes a little bit.
I will say,
It's just, can I say one thing?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, Pan's just gonna kind of look between the two of them and just like, huh, I'm glad you've finally made a friend, Cedric.
I will say as a DM, these are like very creative ideas. I do appreciate the creativity. Caro, Caro, standing there, just kind of just very
I just saw two people just eating ashes and then discussing like how to keep a man alive.
Caro, very confused and very concerned, just kind of like looks at you guys and goes, anyway, I'm going to go continue the bolstering of defenses at the village. Thank you for your assistance.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. We
stopped-
still need to make a wall.
We stopped some cultists who were corrupting the local wildlife.
We'll keep an eye out.
Can Cedric climb on his back and like point ahead and go, "Take me back to the village"?
Begrudgingly, he will do so.
With the jar, with the ashes.
So,
While like on her way back, Fia just wants to get there like as quickly as possible. So I'm just imagining like she also like uses the alter self that she still has going, to to make her legs more like grasshopper legs, and she's just like propelling herself as far as possible with them.
That's
with, like,
sick.
That
That's
is really
actually
cool.
sick.
So like in my head right now, Fia, like to everyone else, looks the most like an ice devil they've ever seen.
True.
So,
That's so wicked. I like that a lot.
so, let's see here.
Let's go traumatize some villagers next.
So after by the time you get back to the castle, it's about 5 o'clock at this point.
Wait, what happened to the village?
The village is fine.
No, we
Yeah.
need to build the wall up.
The
Did
village.
we
is-
help? Like,
That's
did
why
help us
we
be
went
defenses?
there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say for the sake of narrative, you do after building a defensive wall for the village with the help of the villagers themselves. By the time you get back to the castle, it's about 5:30ish, and of course as soon as Cedric, you and the rest of the
I wanted to celebrate with the villagers too. You know, we have all those apples, and they're very familiar with the apples. I was thinking maybe there could be like a little apple party at the village.
Apple party.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You know what? I am pretty. Okay, I will admit I am pretty tired. We've been going for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say for the sake of narrative that you spend after building the wall, you will spend a good portion of the night celebrating your victory with the villagers. With the
Hell yeah.
with the villagers making different apple dishes using the apples that you guys have procured. Which, by the way, for context, these are a specialized hybridized apple that breed 3 different species together.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy.
Specifically,
I'm interested.
Specifically, they have a taste similar to. They combine Granny Smith, Honeycrisp, and Fuji. What are basically the equivalent of these apples, and Fuji apple as well, in terms of like flavor and texture.
So tart and sweet at the same time.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Ooh, that sounds really
The
friggin'
apple.
good.
The apple.
And
That sounds really good.
and simply because I am tired, I'm gonna call it there.
That's fair.
That's
That's
fine.
fair.
That's fine.
That's
That was a
fair.
great time. That was a fun one.
That went that went in a direction I wasn't expecting, but you know what? It ended up working out perfectly to set up the next arc.
And I have a doggo.
And now you
My
have
side.
and now you have a doggo.
My sides
You
of my
need,
head
you need
hurt
to
so
figure out
bad
a name
from
for that
laughing.
doggo.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to decide between something silly or something cool.
Yeah, and by the way, you're
I don't know what would be more in character though.
yeah. By the way, in terms of appearance, your wolf has white fur on his head area, ears,
Mhm.
and the tail, while the rest of his body is covered in dark red scales.
Cool.
For some
Pupper.
reason you said that, and I thought about like Balto's what was it, Balto's son? Have you seen Balto? Pisces?
No.
I have, but it was a while ago.
Did you see the second movie?
I did not see the second one, but
And-
I can look. I'm looking it up right now.
Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Okay, I want to say thank you to everybody for everybody's been listening, everybody's been watching. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi to you earlier, Bomb Guy, if you're still here. Yeah, as you can see, D&D was in the middle of a very story heavy section.